Here we go. Our potential last or second to last Stardew Valley stream. How's it going, everybody? You go light up that old camera. Okay, that's not done yet. Okay, so I did math between streams, right? And if I were to sell everything in my fridge, these two chests, all of these chests, and then these two chests, I would get all the gold I need. Oh, also all of the stuff that's in these hoppers. I was doing like literally a check of like every single item in my in the inventories that I have. And I got like halfway through my stuff before I like stopped and was like, that's enough. So I didn't even, I think I might have skipped over to how much I would get from like the ancient fruit that I have saved up. And that was it. But I got through most of the stuff. I didn't even, and I think I got the wine from down here and maybe collected all the stuff that's like ready. But I didn't like refresh anything. You know what? I've been kind of doing all the cranberries. Let's do bananas in here today. I think I have enough bananas for it. Nope. What is a boy messing with down there? Hi, buddy. You are in my cords. I don't even know what you disconnected. Am I moving still? Okay, I'm moving. I still have... It looks like I still have audio and stuff. Hi, buddy. You're being a butthole back here, and I don't know what you're messing with. He's knocked stuff down, though, that I've forgotten to pick up.
This is exhilarating. Get excited.
Rowan Fate just resubbed. Thanks for the resub. That notification worked. I don't know why... Some of the notification... It works sometimes and then not others. It's so weird. Because your mom resubbed, or subbed, and it didn't do it. But when you did it fine. Hi, buddy. This boy right here. He's a little butthole sometimes. The answer is yes, I have enough bananas, by the way, based on my current inventory. Did he just claw onto your leg jumping up onto you, Rowan?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that hurts.
Yikes. I bet it does.
I know he didn't mean it, but...
Frick, yeah, I'm sure it hurts like heck. That's something I want to test. Okay, the answer is no. Let's get these things going real quick. Okay. Oh, right, it's also Ancient Fruit Day today. So I should... It's also Mushroom Day today. Okay. I need to finish dumping my inventory. Let's grab these guys out, though. I don't think I have anything to add here. Let's just throw a bunch of chanterelles in there.
Don't forget your food.
Like the food I cooked?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna eat it in a bit.
Oh, okay. I heard the thing was still on.
No, I turned it off. Okay, yeah. So I have all the ancient fruit to harvest. I got all this stuff to harvest. I didn't harvest any of this, or did I harvest? I might have harvested these things actually, and then only counted the red mushrooms and mystic syrup when I had done it. I'm not doing it all today because I have a few days for baby to be coming, so I'm going to wait until baby comes for some of the calculation stuff. Just chuck all this in here. Okay, I gotta put stuff away though. Keep getting distracted from putting stuff away. Gotta do my other normal daily routine stuff. Okay, I had some artifacts, specifically you. Goat cheese goes in here. I'll put the cloth in here. Hardwood stays with me. That stays with me. Okay. I got stuff that goes in here. I have stuff that goes in here. Very nice. I have Ancient Legend Row. I should take that back down to over there. This dwarf scroll should go over to the artifacts chest. 7 bombs in here. Okay. Slowly but surely getting everything organized. I didn't want that in my inventory. Get back on the table. Thank you. Okay. I stop. Okay. You go there. Coffee goes in the refrigerator. I should probably say hello to child. Hello, child. Red mushroom goes in here. Okay. Slowly but surely getting everything organized. Coal goes in there. Iridium goes in here. Quartz goes in here. And finally, my inventory is clear enough that I feel like I can do stuff. And I keep forgetting to use my teleports. That's frustrating. Let's collect all the mushrooms and all that. Okay, and then we come through here. It's so fun getting so much stuff to harvest in one day. Okay. I did not get an extra ore thing today, so we'll leave the ores on our farm. Crazy to think you may finish this today. For sure. I'm skeptical about the fact that I might finish this today. Like, I could easily finish this today. The question is, do I want to? Like, I for sure can. Why wouldn't you? Because to finish it today, like, to make sure to finish it today, I would be sacrificing, like, a ton of stuff that I've, like, don't want to get rid of. Because, like, in the calculations to do that, I have to get rid of all of my iridium, all of my radioactive bars, all of, like, my coal and ores, like, everything in this chest goes. So, like, my, you know, my 234 iridium bars, all my gold, copper, iron, like, all of that in the calculations that I did earlier goes away. You could get it back, though, if you really wanted to. True. And, like, I probably, if we're being honest, I probably won't play this farm after I finish the achievement hunting. But I kind of do want to keep, like, the fruits of my labor. Like, I might come back and decorate the farm at some point or something. That was going to be my next point, too. Yeah, so, like, part of me is like, do I want to really worry about it? And part of me is like, do I care about worrying about it? And it's a big, like, jumbled, like, it's part of the hoarder in me just really doesn't want to get rid of it, you know? But then, like, the practical part of me is like, just get rid of it and finish. And I'm like, I could easily. Okay. I need to do the ancient fruit harvesting real fast. I feel like, oh yeah, I was doing stuff. I need to give out loved gifts. I need to go kill some dust sprites, and I need to kill ghosts. I don't think I'll get the ghosts done. Dust sprites I could probably still finish today. That also reminds me, though. Oh, actually. Who the heck... does Haley not have a gift limit? Could I give a gift to Haley every day? Is that a thing? If I go give this to Haley, is it going to tell me that I've reached my loved gift limit? No. Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure I had given Haley 2 gifts. Anyways, people. I need to go give people gifts. I can gift... it looks like everybody can receive a gift at the moment. So I just need to run into town and do that. I should do that before I... Oh, everybody's going to be at the saloon tonight, though. So maybe I do pop over to Ginger Island first to do my harvesting so I don't forget and then pop back. How's your burger? Have you taken a bite yet? Okay. Ro, we got burgers last night for dinner, and Ro did not finish all of theirs. Lewis, take a prismatic shard. Also, I kind of hate this staying tilled, so because it ruins the path. Okay. Just keep going. There's a Kent. I'll give a few gifts out, and then we'll go. Is Jody in here? Or Vincent? The answer is neither of them. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a Shane. Thank you. And then I could go pop and see Sandy. That could be fun. Nobody's at the saloon yet, except for Gus. Okay. Let's pop back to the farm. I'm going to go to Ginger Island, harvest my crops. I'll come back to... I should also do these machines because they need to keep going. Okay, go to Ginger Island, harvest my crops, come back, do my wine, because those are very important tasks. Then Ginger Island. I probably should have grabbed the quartz and coal there real quick. Because it'll be like all my Ginger Island crops. Oh, the fruits are decent. Oh, right. I only did the trees in the greenhouse last night because I'd like passed out while trying to do stuff. Okay. Or I forgot to come do the trees here when I got the trees there at one point, which also could be what I did. Big ancient fruit harvest though. The fact that I have to get all the fruit trees though with my inventory half full kind of rots, but that's fine. I'll make it work. Okay. How's my inventory looking right now? The answer is full. Okay. I have 3 slots, so let's grab the pineapples first, and then I'll throw them in the pineapple chest. Okay. And we'll come down here and grab all these taro tubers. They're just taro root now. They were taro tubers. We'll put all the taro root away. I'll just put it in here. Come trade it later. I might seed maker it. Are you excited to start the new games? Yeah, I am. It's one of those things where it's like, I am excited to start the new games. It's gonna be so weird to get used to playing new games now. Because, like, I've been playing Stardew and Horizon for so long at this point that, like, starting new games is just gonna be weird. Like, I'm gonna be getting used to new controls. Like, one of them is, like, me continuing the Horizon franchise, which that one won't be as shocking. At least when it's still Horizon, lol. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that one won't be as shocking as going from Stardew to, like, potentially a cozy game, you know? Because I could go from Stardew to doing something crazy. Do I know what that crazy is? No. But something crazy, potentially. Let's pop here and do this. No. Okay. Do that. Did I get anything for in here? The answer is no. Thought I had... Okay, I was going to say, I thought I had earth crystals for there. Grab these guys. I'm going to stop by here to drop off sellable things. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Okay. Just trying to figure out what I'm taking out of my inventory right now. Sprinkler goes over here. Functionals. Nope. Functionals chest. Sprinkler. And I also could easily get them gold if I just sold all the sprinklers I had. I could get like a ton of it. But I've talked before about how I don't want to sell those sprinklers because I kind of want to do things else, other things. Like Date Everything. Are we counting Date Everything as a cozy game, or something that's like totally out of my wheelhouse? Because there are a few that are like games on the list that are like totally out of my wheelhouse, for sure. Second thing, yeah, cozy, yeah. So like my vibe has always been kind of games where you like grind resources and stuff, and dating sims, not really on my list of games I play a lot of, for sure. I think I've technically played like one in the past. Okay, I have processed that I need to like hurry doing this because I need to... I can go pick up the fruit from Ginger Island tomorrow since I activated the stuff, but... Okay, I think that's all of them beating. I can get your heart beat, 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 beating like I can get your heart beat, beating like that. Beat, 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 beating like Okay, I think all the kegs are thrumming. Okay, I think they're all thrumming. And then we have 115 left over, and that's 114, which is a really decent amount. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if we make it to the saloon in time. To start handing out gifts. So how much more do I have on that? 16. Krobus, I think, is available all day, the whole day. I know that the dwarf is, so I can get 2 there. Oh, I hear people. I think that's people leaving Gus's. Oh wait, can I? Real quick, I'm just gonna pop in, get Abigail here. I see a Sebastian going home here. Because they probably have earlier curfews than the rest of the adults that come into the saloon on Fridays, yeah? Okay, cool. Okay, I got Shane earlier, got Lewis earlier, did not get Marnie. Got Kent, did not get Leia. Got Pam. I think, did I give one to Gus? Yes. Emily. Okay, that's the saloon people. That's the really important one that I wanted to get, because like that's probably like the best concentration of getting people. Okay, so 8 more, and 2 of them I can get like right now. Okay, cool. I do need to pop into the greenhouse to shake trees as well tonight, so I should make sure to do that. So I'll probably get Krobus here right now, and I'll probably go do the dwarf tomorrow morning. Let's pop home with that guy. I should probably throw boyfriend dungeon on the list. Does that have achievements? Are you checking that right now, Rowan? I'd be shocked if not, but let me look. I mean, there's probably one to, like, beat the game with every weapon or whatever. That's probably exactly how they phrase it, too. Okay. I spilled a little bit of my drink, and sadly I spilled it directly where my wrist sits on my 45 chivis. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, look at that. Look at all this money. The legend row is so nice, and I should probably, like, take all of it and just get it done. Okay, let's pop here, do that, pop down here, do this. We pop down to the greenhouse to shake trees. Since I shook the trees on the thing today, I should probably grab the trees from here. I should probably put away my fruit real quick. because I remembered I put all of the fruit over here now. So let's put away the fruit real fast. A thunder egg! Or I guess it's a neck white. Okay, we'll pop over to Ginger Island. I didn't go see Sandy. I should have gone seen Sandy. Sandy is probably asleep by now. I don't know where Sandy sleeps. But Sandy's probably asleep by now. We'll just come down here and grab the fruit on the ground because I do not want to forget it on accident somehow. You know what? I'm going to break open these muscle nodes because I do not trust... I want more spaces for them to potentially spawn. Okay. Now, this is the test. Can I get back up to the top of the farm and then back into bed in 1 hour today? That's the question. While pausing to do this. 7 gold ore. Cool. Like, I think with my teleport stuff I can get into bed. Yeah. I can get there. Just barely, but I can get there. And we sleep. Easy peasy. You have 30 of the achievements for Boyfriend Dungeon? My golden trash can is ready. I do indeed. That's kind of crazy. I should give one of these bad boys to my wife. There we go. Okay, and then we come over here. We grab this stuff. We're starting to run out of wood in there slowly but surely. We put the iridium and the gold in there. I think the gold is smelting now. Not there. Here. There we go. Part of me's thinking maybe I should take the legend row out of the stuff I have down here to see how much I have built up. But then part of me is also like, maybe not. It's these 3 first. That's at 14. That's at 12. Okay, boom. All of that's put away. So I can go. If those get up to like 20 at some point and like I'm still like processing stuff down there, I might take them out to do like a big one over in the shed. Like 20 in each one. Okay. We put away stuff in here. We take out... No, we got that already. Mushroom Cave is the next destination after grabbing all this stuff. So it can keep going for processing. Well, that's fine. Powder melons are not ready yet. I can't shove that stuff in here. Okay, back down. I keep forgetting to do it, so I'll do it now that I remember. Put away the cloth, and then put away eggs. Okay, that's all the eggs? Yes. The In-N-Out is hiring now. Ooh, that means it's pretty dang close to opening, yeah? Like a month and a half away-ish? Because they have to train new staff and stuff? Let's do... Let's do more purples. Theoretically, yeah. For those who don't know, an In-N-Out is opening up near us. Near-ish. It's a drive away, but it's whatever. It's better than the, like, what, hour drive it is to get to the closest one right now. I'm not really an In-N-Out guy, so, it's mostly whatever to me, but it's exciting. It's an exciting thing. I forgot tonight is SS. Oh, Sign Squad. Okay, yeah. Yes. Tonight will be Sign Squad for you. Are you going? Have you decided? I should. But you're not going out that direction for anything else today, huh? So it's a rough decision for you. We pop over here for this, and then I have stuff for the forge. Did I check? Okay, that's all of those. What else do I do today? I don't remember where I am on the cycle of honey. Beehives don't work in the greenhouse, sadly. Which they should. Even during winter, I think beehives should work in the greenhouse. In my opinion. Let's get the coconut today. Okay. Honey is not ready today, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, crud. Okay, Cave Patrol still had a couple days on it left. Okay. Let's do that then, actually. I've been sitting here like, what should I do? Cave Patrol. Give a gift to the dwarf while I'm there, because why not? Mountain. That's the desert. Well, while I'm here. Hey, Sandy. You want a Prizzy? Do I look parched? I think that's other people who are thirsty for you. And you'll be romanceable in the next update. I do want you to know we will have a stream side quest if in the next update they add a new achievement that involves the fact that I need to romance like Sandy and Clint for some reason, or get them up higher hearts or something. Yes, return to the valley. Okay, time to eat a sandwich. At least a bite. Okay, I've already gifted Pam twice this week. Yes. So I could do Willie, I could do Jazz. I haven't gifted Jazz at all. I haven't gifted Linus at all? Okay. Well, you know what? If I go to the mines, I'm going to check and see if Linus is, like, out here. He's not. Okay. Maybe I'll try and see if I can gift him on the way home or something. But the dwarf gets a gift. There you go, dwarf. And then let's go take out some dust sprites. What do I got going on here? Oh, I got to grab stuff out of here. I have a ton of stuff stored here from last time. I have a ton of stuff stored here from last time. 35 is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to 40, thank you. Gonna say, I think those stick bugs always drop a key gem, which is why I was getting it. Come here, dust sprites, come hither. I should probably be trying to get some fiber again. Okay, so those do spawn facing both directions. That's good to know. I don't actually know if the fiber or sticks ever have a chance of dropping a ladder. I never did look that up. I probably should have. I have a higher chance for coal today as my buff. Okay. Crud. Okay. Oh my goodness. Please turn around. I do not know why that happens. Like, my character just, like, refuses to turn around between swings. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. Ah, crud. Oh, basilisk paw. Very nice, very nice. Hello, bat. Okay, I just want to check for anything good over here. I don't really see anything, and it's kind of blocked off. Oh, there's some iron up here, though. I should grab it. Gotta get the resources when I can. Crud. Okay, there you go. Caught up to that one that time. Okay, there's a couple more down here. Crud. I keep missing them today in the groups. How much time do I have left in the day? It's 4:30 p.m. in the day. Okay. There's another bat. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat a cheese sometime soon. Okay, how much more do I have to get? I have to get 8 more dust sprites. Here's 3. I'm gonna have to break rocks to get to them. I'm not stoked about, but that's fine. Okay. Did I have a ladder pop up earlier? It does not look like it. Okay, but here's a big room. I can get all the dust sprites I need from this room right now. And there we go. In fact, I did get all of the ones I needed. I didn't even finish the room, and I got all the ones I needed. Did not know. Oh my goodness. There we go. I have not ran into any radioactive ore, which is kind of sad in here, but I have been getting a little bit of gold from the exploration, so I'll take it. Okay. Oh, speak of the devil, and they shall appear, apparently. Okay, I do want to get these guys. Let's grab this and grab that. Grab both of these. There's 3. Sadly, I don't have the extra ores thing today. That's fine. Did get 3 from it, which is nice. Hello, I did not want my thing. Oh, key gem. Very nice. I have 53 now. Did I? And there's 6,000 gold from there. Very nice. I have 4 more for the Key's Kindness, and then I can go grab more stuff. And then I should probably look up... I don't know if... Is there anything from the Keys list that breaks down into radioactive bars? I bet there is. I bet one, like, either the hopper... I think the hopper is the one thing that could probably do it. Because I have that decomposer. I'm wondering if that decomposer can, like, transform, like, any extra hoppers that I get into radioactive bars, because radioactive bars sell for the most gold. So if they can, that's really good for me. I also have processed that I did not stop by Clint's. I'm missing out on potential gold down here. Like, I have not trashed an item yet, but I do feel like I'm about to. There's another 1,000 gold. That's nice. Oh, I'm probably just going to trash that. There's another radioactive. Okay. A bomb! Right shoots. Okay. Come grab the iron ore. Iron ore. Smash these bugs. We're gonna gather all of this hardwood. And then I'll probably... Ooh, is that... Okay, yeah, I can do that tomorrow. I wanted to make sure that I had time. Okay. Let's get this and then this guy up here. And then we're going to leave. I'll go down one more floor just to check. Since I have the thing. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling. Go up. We have enough time. I'm going to check for Linus. I don't think Linus is up here and outside. Yeah. Once he's in the tent, I think he's untouchable. That's not the right way to say that, but whatever. Okay. I do want to throw that in here. Is there anything I can take out of here that I have in common down there? I have those down there. I have some jade down there. I do not have any rubies down there. I know I have some fiber. I do not have any clay down there, apparently. I have quite a few things that just sitting up here needing to be taken home. Or sorted out into places. I could grab stuff, grab everything I can now. I wish there was the reverse, because you can like push everything that you have up from here into here. I wish there was a reverse function. I guess I could just do that. Okay, cool. My inventory is full and there's nothing in there. Okay, cool. So I'm going to take all of this home, then I might come back and grab that since I have to... Oh, I accidentally dropped a ruby somehow. Well, I guess I'll throw the sap in there for now. Bus stop, and then come here. Let's... I don't think I have anything in common. Oh, I did. I had mushrooms. Duh. That makes sense. Forage. Yeah, I don't think I have any flowers. Let's take out the mining and crafting stuff here. Let's pop down here to grab this stuff real fast because I want to get it processing as fast as possible. And that apparently includes the ancient aged legend row, which is nice. Okay, and then we'll pop back up here. Do that. Pop here. Okay, that's enough space that I can at least run back and grab stuff and then come back and go to bed. That does mean we have almost 500,000 saved up of stuff already, by the way. 500,000 in the chests, just between two different objects. Which is crazy to think about. Let's grab everything from here beyond. Okay. Yes. Okay. Bus stop. On the next +1 ore day, I should make sure to go to the quarry. Anyways, how you doing, Rowan? Man, really nothing? I'm good? Good. I'll wait for more response from you. Trying to curate my new TikTok feed. Right, because you're trying to get to, like, the ASL side of TikTok to expose yourself more for your program, right? Is kind of the goal? Yes. All right. See, I remember things sometimes. Am I more often forgetful? Yes, for sure. But I do remember things sometimes. Did I not just click that button? Why did that not go up there? Okay. Also debating posting stuff for practice. Like little daily vlogs, but I don't know. I mean, that could be good. You could ask for, like, feedback. That's nerve-wracking. Yeah, I think as long as you come at it from a good place, it could be good, though. Okay. I gotta go to bed. Go to sleep for the night, indeed. Alrighty. Gotta make the most of every day. I should put my coffee away. Say hello to my wife. Should grab a coconut for my wife. Unless I have one in my inventory somehow. I don't. Grab out a singular... My last non-iridium coconut. And I do believe that once I do this, there's only like one way for me to get non-iridium coconuts now. And I believe that way is in the mail. I think I can get coconuts occasionally in the mail. It'd be really funny if I opened the mail and there was a non-iridium coconut there. Oh, what is this? Marnie's. Ooh, the ice festival. Okay. Fishing contest. Ooh, +1 ore. Okay. We gotta go to the bottom of our thing and in the quarry today. And then also we gotta go give people gifts, so that'll be nice. Okay, let's put this on here. I don't... Okay, yeah, iron. I have seeds, which can go over here. I have 12 more Mystic Tree seeds. I should probably make those. Did I just remember, did I make like a ton of Heavy Tappers and then ran out of like Mystic Tree... Or not Mystic Tree stuff, out of stuff for it? No. I didn't? Interesting. Okay. Thought I might have. I do have... Do I have enough to make 12 more of those right now? I have enough to make 18. I shouldn't, though, because... I can't grow any more Mystic Trees right now. Because it's winter. Let's pop down there. And let's grab these guys. Get them going. These guys, I don't think these guys, yeah, those guys won't be done till like tomorrow or the next day. A lot of this game right now is just checking my daily stuff and collecting it and refreshing it. Thankfully for me, I guess, I have quite a bit of good money makers that are somewhat passive. At this point, like, the fruit trees themselves are a pretty decent moneymaker, let alone the, like, you know, other tree tappers that I have going with, like, the Mystic Tree Syrup and all that. I don't know. There's just a lot of, like, really good passive moneymakers for me right now. That, like, don't, like, not all of them are on the level of, like, the wine, which every time I get a little harvest of the wine, I get, like, a ton of gold. But a lot of them are, like, pretty dang decent, for sure. Let's put these in here. Okay. Pop over here and put away the stuff that I have. Okay, cool. I figured out what I need to do with the rest of my inventory. So coal goes in here. Pop back down. Oh, I got 20 coal! Woo! That's nice. Nice. I think that's how the meme goes. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it. I can't remember how I don't remember which kind of click it is. The tongue click. The, like, tongue click nice guy. You guys know what I'm talking about? Nope. I wonder if Fred would know who I'm talking about. I feel like Fred's seen that reaction post from, like, John or something at some point. Okay, I do want to go to Ginger Island as well today, but it is important to make sure to clear out my quarries. I wish you could get radioactive stuff from the quarries as soon as you unlocked the dangerous mines. That'd be nice. Some copper. I'm almost tempted, like, it's really convenient to go from here to there to go to home. But it's almost tempting to move this to, like, down there temporarily. Okay, I did just get some ore, so let's put that away. Pop down here to put that stuff away, and I'm empty again. Ginger Island. Okay, got this guy. Got this guy, Leo. Leo, my guy. Take this prismatic shard. I'm glad you like it. You go put that in your nest. I came here to check on my bees, by the way. That's why I was coming to Ginger Island, because I cannot remember what the cycle of bees are on. And I do feel like it should have been long enough. Yeah, there's some honey. Good. Okay. Can also grab the coral here, I suppose. I've never actually watched somebody else interact with this thing, so I don't actually know what the, like, best route for running around this, this thing is. There we go. That's all of them. Okay. I have to go back to the valley to make sure to give gifts. Let's get these going again. It feels really nice to, like, run past something and just collect, to be honest. Like, at first I was really skeptical about, like, how much the hoppers really helped, but it does just feel nice to just, like, run past something and snag it. Even if I do know that I'm technically doing more work than I would normally for stuff. Okay. I have stuff to put away in here, and then I gotta go visit people. Okay, how many more do I need? I need 2 more. I just need 2 more. I can't give one to Pam. If I just go find Jazz and Vincent, who hang out together a lot, I think I could be good. Let's go ahead and grab these. It's gonna be more powder melon seeds, which is nice. I am running out of powder melon seeds, but I could make some more with the ones that I have, which is nice. I gave Lewis some. I don't know where Jazz and Vincent go in the winter. It'd be really cool if the museum and community centers got more visitors during the winter. I noticed a lot of my, like, hopes for, like, stuff is, like, a change up in a lot of their routines. To, like, make them go visit other things more often than not. Like, oh yeah, I really wish they would, like, go visit the community center, or I wish we got more people going to the different, more of the, like, weird little animals going to the different festivals and whatnot. There we go. 93. Very good. Very good. Or you know what would be cool? If when you unlocked the community center, a couple of the festivals that are, like, normally outside, that would be kind of weird to have outside, incorporated the community center in some way, shape, or form. Like, imagine this, right? Community center unlocks. People can go in and out of it. As part of the haunted maze or something, becomes a haunted house. Eh? That would be so neat. And then during the Winter's Feast Festival, instead of having it outside, I would love a haunted house. Instead of having it outside, right, for the Winter's Feast Festival, once you unlock the community center, they start having that inside the community center. With a cozy fireplace, exactly. Cozy fireplace and the tables. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the outdoor thing. You could still have the giant tree in the center of town square or whatever. But have it be utilized in those festivals on occasion. It would be cool. And then you could still have outdoor ones, like the Springs Festival with the egg hunt could definitely still be outdoors. The Stardew Valley Fair could definitely still be outdoors. I think that once I think it'd be cool that more events utilize the community center after you unlocked it. Or have some events, have some seasonal event thing. Like, you know, they have the Desert Festival now that's locked behind going to the desert. Like, you have to unlock the bus to go to the Desert Festival. It would be so neat if they had one that was, like, a festival that only happens in the community center. And you have to unlock the community center to go to that festival. To go to that holiday or whatever. Could be bingo night. Make a Friday bingo night. Everybody usually hangs out at the saloons, but now there's like a Friday bingo night or something. Saturday bingo night. Evelyn and George are always there, stamping their bingo tickets. Pam shows up. Feels like something that happened in Stardew Valley. Bingo, indeed. Am I right or am I right? I'm right, aren't I? I could make 7 of these. What's limiting me right now? Is it wood? is wood the thing limiting me from crafting these? I think it is. I think I need to go get more wood. I have a wood chipper, right? How much hardwood do I have? Enough. I have a wood chipper, right? It'd be in the functionals chest. Not there. Right. I don't have one. I'd have to buy one from Robin. Because it's not a craftable. It's a purchasable. Okay, let's put some stuff away first. Pop back down here to put the Omni Geodes in the Geode Crusher. Also, apparently pick up this slate. Right, it's slate, not jasper. Grab this cloth, I suppose. Pop back up. Pop into... I did the seeds. I need to pop into this one for the slate. I pop into... not here. Here for the iron. I grab this coal as I run past. I pop up in here for the CD. And then the rest of it goes over here. Including this ribcage, which will be sold. Okay. Quick calculation here. Let's see. This is 100,000. So that's 100. That's... what is that? 113. So that's 370... we'll make this 380. Then that's almost 100. So that's like almost 400,000 already. And then this is like 42, yeah. So we have 500,000-ish in there already. And I'm still waiting on like another thing of wine, which this next batch of wine will be our largest batch of wine yet, which is going to be great. And we will at least get there today. Hi. And then I think I'm going to get like 2 more harvests of this. And since I switched from, let's see, 1 cranberry is worth 82. And then a banana is worth 165. So as long as I use some of these higher value things, so I should do cranberries before I start doing any blueberry stuff. But I should probably be using my tree fruits for this for a bit. Hi, welcome, Fred. And how much is just a normal corn worth? 55. Okay. So yeah, so cranberries and then go into other things. We're talking about money right now and how much money I can make. Rowan waited for you to get here to redeem first. I think Rowan has officially declared war. This is how the first war begins. I'm trying to think of, like, the best ways to make money for me right now. More like I forgot until I see Fred pop up, lol. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Like, I wish that, okay, maybe unpopular opinion, she gets the snowman one. I wish she would get all of the rare crows once you bought one first. Like, once you bought a rare crow, I wish it could pop up in her inventory. I don't even know if that's an unpopular opinion, but it's an opinion I have. Less than 1 month till we meet IRL. I'm aware of their strategy. We'll catch them slipping one day. Hype, 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 hype. Alright. Okay. Thoughts on my opinion, by the way, Ron? About the scarecrows? Agreed. Okay. Like, it's just one of those, like, small little changes that I would make to the game. Okay, I don't see any slimes over there. I do see some more seeds, though. And I should probably start making sure to get powder melon seeds. Oh. Panning spot, and I'm right here, so I might as well grab it. Iron ore. Very nice, very nice. These butterflies are so pretty. I have a question for you, Rowan. Is there bug catching in Fields of Mystria? Yes, there is. I had a feeling there was. I like, vaguely remembered you using a bug net at one point. That'd be fun. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of collecting achievements for Fields of Mystria. For those who don't know, Fields of Mystria is like Stardew Valley, except a little bit more fantasy turned up. Like, Stardew Valley is, like, somewhat realistic with, like, magic added in. And then Fields of Mystria is like Stardew Valley, but a ton of magic added in. It feels like. Like, you literally cast spells in that game. I made these 2 drawings. What do you think? I like the orc with the battle axe. I'm glad it's embarrassed to share art with others, but I think you and I are on the same page. You know what else to be hype about? Wrestle time on Friday? I guess you guys will be doing actual wrestling stuff this Friday, huh? Yes. I'm doing foraging because I can. I didn't want to go to the mines. Although beach forage is better, so maybe I should go back to the farm and go to the beach. Or I guess I could just, it's not really a shortcut, but it's kind of a shortcut. With a kit present, maybe. Ooh. Speaking of, do we have plans to play Pathfinder this month at all? Has Kit mentioned whether they're up for that or not? I know that this month was one that was, like, up in the air. So. Some glass. Okay. From here, let's just teleport back. Okay. Kit had said they should be available on the 17th and 24th. Okay. Sounds good to me. Right, I wanted to go to the quarry. I almost forgot. So if we want to do a double up, we possibly could. I would be down for that. Mainly because it's just been a while since we played Pathfinder, and I would love to get a couple games in with Kit again. I want to play with Kit because I want to get used to his playstyle. But yeah, I would definitely leave that up to everybody else's feelings on it, though. Okay, it's probably time to also get some rocks from here. Although I should leave the ones that drop more than one rock. So all of the gray stone I should leave around here. Oh, as I say as I accidentally break one. I just need more space for ores to potentially spawn around here. Okay, I think it's also time to chop the trees down. I've been kind of patient in letting them be here, but I think I've shown that I don't think I'm going to be using them to do the robins thing, because I keep forgetting about their existence when the robins thing comes around. It's also an untapped thing of wood here, so I should just grab it. Okay, I'm starting to run out of time, so I should probably just hurry up and get the ores and get out of here. Grab that so that it's there. I'll come back for stuff later. Okay. I'll try and come back tomorrow for the rest of the miscellaneous stone and wood. If I remember. Bus stop. Let's get home. I don't think I have anything to shove in here. Oh, I did. Cool. Let's try and drop some of this stuff off before we go to bed. I don't think I ended... Oh, I did. I got 4 gold from that whole thing. We'll do that. Click. Click. Boom. I know that that's not the song, but that was for you, Rowan. I know it's chick, chick, not click, click, but... Okay. Cherry tree wasn't able to grow. I'm sorry, honey, I have to go on a trip real quick to an island. I was planning on going anyways, but... I don't remember if I have this going halfway through the month or if it's till the end of the month and the beginning of next. I do not remember. Oh, we got one! We got a giant crop! I'm so stoked for that. Oh, we got one of each dwarf scroll in here now, by the way. Might as well let this guy join in. 3 of these guys, 1 of those guys, and 2 each of those guys. Let's also throw our glass shards in there. Okay, we got some hay, which is very nice. Speaking of, I should probably go give some to the animals. Look at that! Okay. I don't think the scythe harvests the giant crops. I do believe you have to chop that down, but that's so cool. Part of me is tempted to try and make like a dedicated spot to grow the giant crops. Sorry, honey, I have to travel to an island concerning sentence these days. Sorry, honey, I have to travel to a nearly deserted island. Does that make it any better? Or does it make it worse? Not the files. This is gonna ruin the tour. Oh, goodness. Since when were we back in, like, 2020? right? That was the 2020 thing. That was definitely not 2020. When was that? When was that thing then? The original one. Okay, this is ready today. Awesome. 2023, we lived here? Was that a... I don't know. Let's get rid of all our bananas. Or some more of our bananas. Give me all of the banana jelly! Also, I gotta say, banana jelly is an interesting concept. Because, like, most of the things that I imagine being jellies are not the same texture as bananas. Okay, I do believe that was all of them. Except for this one. Cool. But that's gonna sell for 22,000. Very nice. 2024? Yikes. I will get rid of your bananas, bozo. Why you get rid of my bananas? I need my nanners. Do I eat bananas in real life? No, I don't like the texture. But I need my Stardew Valley nanners. The Festival of Ice, I forgot about it already. Okay, do I think it'll last long enough for me to pop over to Ginger Island, go break that muscle rock, and then come back? The answer is yes. Let's also get these going. Or at least that going, I suppose. Okay. Oh, it's Fruit Tree Day, too. Oof. Which means I think it's Honey Day in 3 days? Something like that. So I guess it's a real good fact that I came down here. The bananas has gone bad. What? What the heck? Get rid of the bananas, bozos. Frick. Ah! Is this a quote that I don't know? Is this a reference? Okay. Glad I'm not absolutely crazy. Oh, Fred, do you know the like nice meme? Do you know what I'm talking about when I do that? And you know what? To save myself some time. Okay, my inventory is gonna be absolutely full. Okay, I need to drop something before I go. Because I do believe I get, like, a physical reward. Cool. Okay, I do need to pick up stuff. I am aware of it. Okay. Rowan didn't know what the heck I was talking about, so I wanted to just double check. I'll get those trees afterwards. We gotta go win this ice fishing contest real quick, you know? I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. I've won the last 2 years in a row. Oh, ice? A beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. I guess that might make the art even better. I'm sorry, but I'm carving ice parapets requiring my undivided attention. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Yeah. I like winter. It's peaceful. The forest, it looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? How's the winter coming along for you, Lavana? Cold? Nah, I'd never get cold. Hey, Lavana, are you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. Is there anything I want from you? No. Is the answer. His winter outfit is so cute. Which one? Sebastian or Sam? I feel bad for the poor cold animals out there.
Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival.
Sorry, there's no food. Just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days.
I saw a big fish down there.
Willie? Oh, Demetrius. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket.
Hey, Lavana, you ready for some ice fishing?
Yes, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit.
I wish we could interact with our kid. Brr, my hands are freezing from making this snowman. Why are you making a snowman with Alex, Haley?
Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring.
Pierre, I do appreciate that Pierre's not doing something to make money right now.
I know it's so cold. I can feel it through my. I can't feel it through my fingers anymore. What do you think of my snow goon?
Not very creative when it comes to snowmen. What kind of snowman should we make? Classic one, carrot nose, top hat. Something funky. Icicle antennas, pine cone eyes. Do a classic one this year. Yeah, I guess maybe it's best to stick with classics, huh?
I want to give him a carrot nose.
I mostly said that because I vaguely remembered Jazz's line was wanting to give him a carrot nose, so. Wow, Snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does this mean something? Oh. Yuck.
I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Ugh. Willie's gonna be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night.
Don't worry, I'll beat him for you, Pam. I love the little detail of the snow melted around the chimney pipe here.
It's cute, right?
It's so good. Okay, is there anybody else around here that I haven't talked to yet? Evelyn and him.
Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. Wife dragged me out here into the cold for this.
Is he not a gentleman anymore, Evelyn? Again, instead of just blocking off this house, they could set up a little area for the mystical guys over here. Or over here, or something, you know? Asmodeus is over by his house. Can I get there? The answer is no. Here's Linus, though.
Igloo building is an art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. An igloo makes a nice home, but it's easier to just stay in my tent year-round. You could make an igloo twice as one if you stuffed feathers in the walls.
Okay, and then that's blocked off, and then I know the bridge is blocked off, and I don't think anybody's over here. Okay, I think that's everybody. It'll be really interesting to see, because, you know, you're going to be able to romance Sandy. So I assume Sandy will start coming to some of the festivals. I'm wondering if Sandy will come to the festivals outside of being married to you, or only after you marry Sandy, and then it'll be really interesting to see what lines they give her. Why does it look like he's wearing an autumnal ghillie suit? Because he kind of is. His whole outfit is basically made out of, like, dead leaves. Because Fred, if you don't remember, Leo is the kid who was in the jungle on Ginger Island that we convinced to move to the valley after his heart events. Okay. Welcome to the Welcome to the Festival of Ice, the Ice Festival of Ice. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Respect for him. Indeed, indeed. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. It could also be made out of, like, parrot feathers. Could be the other thing that his outfit's made out of, but I don't know. Are you ready to participate in the ice fishing competition? Yes. Yes, I am. And this time I hopefully won't accidentally keep miscasting so that I don't hit the water. All right, everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Okay, I gotta lock in. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here. From these holes in the ice. So you could, because technically you could run over here and start fishing. Well, is everyone ready? Begin! Oh gosh. This must be one of the more difficult fish. And I have to start with that? Oh gosh, come on. Oh, and the frickin' time beats it might just be best to fail this difficult fish and go for a more easy one. Come on. I might not win this year. We'll see. Come on, parrot, bring me good luck. See, like this one's nice and easy. Come on, give me more walleyes. Right, that's what that was? Or was it a perch? I can't remember. Perfect catch. That was a pike. That wasn't too bad for a pike. Come on, come on, come on. I think I need to get at least 5 to win or something like that. Oh, come on. Come on. A midnight carp? It's not nighttime. Hey ho. Come on, come on. I don't think I win this year. Because I was going to say, because I think a perfect catch, it takes at least 10 seconds. Yeah. I get 4. I think Willie wins, because Willie got 5. He might have taken back his win this year. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Ugh, the smell. Now the winner... Willie. Yep. With 5. Yep, I knew it. The question is it worth it to reset this day? Well, that's it for this year's Ice Festival. Thanks for coming, everybody. Let's release these poor fish. I don't think it's worth resetting the day. Didn't win, but it was still fun. Time to head home. All right. I mean, what all did I do this morning? I harvested my melons, and then I did some refresh of some of the stuff down there. Specifically, I did my puddings, or my jellies. That's 22,000, which is nice. Okay. Let's go put my apples away. I got stuff to put in there. Got stuff to put in there. I have stuff to put in here. I felt like there was one other thing I wanted to do, and I cannot remember what it was now. Okay. I should make sure I did Mushroom Cave today. Okay, I I just did those. Those won't be till tomorrow. I remember what I wanted to do because I ran to Ginger Island real quick and did the trees. Let's do these again. Save scum avert. Yeah. I'm fine with restarting the days in this game. I've done a couple of them already. That first fish really screwed me, though. If it wasn't for that first fish getting out... Ooh, this one, the banana tree just upgraded. Very nice. If it wasn't for that first fish, though, I think I would have won. That first fish was needlessly difficult, and I stayed in it way too long. Okay, so that's another normal banana to process. Have none of my orange trees upgraded to silver for some reason? Or did I, like, leave my silver ones in the chest up there? Maybe I did that. Let's pop up to the chest. Oh, let's grab this real quick. Gotta keep getting through these geodes. Okay. Do I have anything to shove in there? I don't think so. Hello, this is not what I wanted to open. This one. No, there's no orange. Did I sell my silver oranges? Or my oranges just like a month behind everything else? They might be just like a month behind everything else or something. Okay, I wanted to put away the sprinkler, which is what I did. Like, we could get 200,000 from that, but I don't want to. Let's see here. So I guess the only things I could do before bed that I've been thinking about doing is taking these powdered melons and processing them. I probably shouldn't have planted these. So at least get that guy going. Oh, let's grab, I didn't even think about checking. I thought about it for a split second earlier this day's morning and then totally forgot to go check. Okay, let's get these processing and then let's see. I can get at least the line of in between those done. And then if I can make this into 20 for bed. I don't think I can, though. Let's see, that's 15. Because if I could plant this row and then one more row and just have those 2 sprinklers done, could be nice. Okay, I did get enough to do that. Okay, and then let's see if we can get in bed before 2 a.m. I don't think so, but... Why is our kid still up? That's spooky. Why are they up at 2 a.m.? Why are they out of bed? What are you doing, Janara? Why are you out of bed? Why? Let's go to bed. That was spooky. Why was our child standing in the kitchen at 2 a.m.? What were you doing, Janara? What was your purpose there? Go ahead, I'm just putting on makeup. Why are you putting on makeup at the dresser and not at your vanity? Call the exorcist. The children in this thing are cursed. Honestly, the mechanics around the children are some of the most cursed mechanics in the entire game. Can you iridium scythe these? You can. Do they stay iridium quality though? They do. Ooh, very nice, very snazzy. Okay, so now I could come back in here. I can put all of it away, chuck it all away. And then I could start processing winter roots again. And then I could also start doing the powder melons around here. I don't know where I would put like a bunch of extra powder melons, or like where I'd put the giant crops. Because I want a spot for the giant crops. I think that would be really cool, but I don't know where I'd put them. I guess right now I set this kind of up for aesthetic purposes, but I could get rid of this, and instead in here I could put the giant crops, because these are 3x3 areas. Because realistically, I only need the bluegrass underneath these lightning rods. I don't need it in this back area here. Shall we demystify? Let's do it. Let's go for it. I see no reason not to. Let's do this. I think we get more ancient or aged legend row today. Get some more dried chanterelles. Let's make some more dried chanterelles. I am almost at a whole stack of common mushrooms. How much is one dried chanterelle? 1,715. Let's grab these guys. It is mushroom harvest day. I have slots. Maybe not enough slots though. Let's see, this can go on here. Let's pop up to here. Get some more of those. Let's start doing these guys. I didn't do these guys yet. Speed boost, which is very nice. +1 ores. Cool. Let's do that. Is there anything else I want to throw in there right now? No. I want to get more processing stuff done. I should think about making more. I want to make more of two different things. I want to make more beehives, and I want to make more. I don't think I'm gonna get enough winter seeds here. That's fine though. I want to make more beehives, and I want to make more, because I'd love to get just like another passive giant group of the beehives going. I think that'd be real nice. But more beehives and more jars, as I preserve jars. There we go. That's the word for them. I wish you could use those to the iridium scythe to harvest all these guys. It'd be so nice. I know the iridium scythe is already like all really powerful for what it does, but I do wish it would like harvest more things. Be nice. Oh, the aged legend row is ready, like I thought it would be. Very nice. Look at these all thrumming away. Soon, but not yet. Yes, in here. To mushroom away. Mushrooms! Ooh, we got another, some more silver. That's another 56,000, which makes it 100,000 in there, or like 100 and a half. I think it might be time to add more ancient fruit in the greenhouse or something. Row is now an aged legend. Row has always been a legend. Row is a little more aged now. But Row's looking good for being aged. Well, damn. Old, I guess. Well, hey, aged and old are not necessarily the same thing. Okay, there is something I want to test. I'm going to sacrifice one hopper for this test. Let's see. What do you give me? No. Honestly, it might just be better. I've been doing that. It might just be better to do the rest of them doing the crafting recipe. Is it holly or is it? I think it's crocus. That's 100. It's what? It's 25 times 6, which is 150, minus 6, which is 144. Let's do that, and then I'll just get the other 13 from the normal processing stuff that I do. Okay, there we go. Put all that in there. Honestly, I think that's probably just the easier way to do that, considering I get 10 back from each of them. Oh, I need literally one more seed? Nice. I'm debating whether I want to keep this thing here. Like, I love the big crop, but it is in kind of an inconvenient spot for me. Thoughts, Rowan? Get wrecked, Grandma. Yikes. Gun. Is that your thoughts, Rowan? Guns. Yeah, all thoughts are filled with guns. Get that thing? Okay. Alright. I'm glad I got one during the stream. There are like a couple things that I still really wanted to get during stream. You do get one of these. Okay. I know what we're doing with the rest of our key gems from now on. We're gonna get freaking hoppers and deconstruct them for radioactive bars. There we go. 18 powder melons. Very nice. Let's go ahead and start doing those. Oh, it gave us exactly the amount of seeds we needed. Very nice. I know I get at least one more harvest of these this season, so. Because I planted these on the 1st, and I got a harvest on the 9th. Which means I get the next harvest on the 18th, and I do think that means I can get a 3rd harvest of these seeds. Honestly, because I get these at Iridium, I wonder if these are worth more than the powdered melons. I could do a price comparison. Because maybe I don't even do powder melons for the other field for the rest of the season. Let me see. Let me do some price comparing here. Not this one. Because everything I get from there is gold. So let's grab all of the... or iridium. Let's grab all the iridium, and I'll just compare it to a gold powder melon for like the highest price. So 99 compared to 132, 200, 300, and 140. So, and I think all of the winter forage except for the crocus can be processed. I do believe so, yeah. So I think, honestly, it'd probably be better to fill the rest of these with more foraging seeds rather than doing more powder melons. Just because I took the iridium thing. Like, if I hadn't taken the iridium thing, I think the powder melons would probably be more worth it. Because I can process the powder melons for sure. Crazy that the forage is worth more. I do believe it is mainly because it is iridium quality. If I take out, like, what's this? This is worth... Oh, I guess that forage is still worth more, the snow yams specifically. I can't compare any of the rest of it at the moment. The crocus... But most of the stuff that, like, is farming, you get way more money after you process it. So whether you make it into juice or jams, pickles, or whatever. A lot of the forage can't do that, but I do believe most of the winter forage can, which is the crazy part. Okay, let's see. That's 100 minus 4 is 96. We'll just do 10. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Might as well use the non-iridium snow yams when we got them. Crafting. Let's craft all of them. Boom. While I'm over here, stop by the chest, drop stuff off. Stretch. Okay, what's how? I've been streaming for an hour and a half? It's crazy. Yes, sir. Oh. I'm glad I started a little early today. So the goal is to hopefully hit 8 million gold today in the stream, at least, by the way. So we'll see if that happens. What the heck? I think that empties my watering can. No, it didn't. Nice. Okay. I have enough time to run over here. Okay, and then we'll do this one. And then we'll seed it up. You know what I think's super interesting? A super interesting choice that they made? For these seeds, right, they all go down as the same seeds, but end up being different forage stuff. But for, like, all of the other seeds where you have multiple options, so, like, mixed seeds or the flower... maybe the flower seeds don't either. But a lot of the other options where you can, like, plant and get multiple options back, you can kind of see what you planted down of the, like, options, which I think is really interesting. GM, reward good planning by players by letting their plan work. The potential for failure or complication should be there, but don't purposefully sabotage a plan. Yeah, I mean, if their plan works... again, I'm one of the people that's like, if it works, if it makes sense, it should work, and if it doesn't make sense, then it shouldn't work. Not everything should be up to rolls, I think is my big tip there. Is like, if there is like a plan that they come up with and it goes against... not against your story, but if it goes against, like... what's the best way to phrase this? If it makes sense that your NPCs would fail something because of a plan the NPCs made, they should fail it. You know? Oh, no you don't. I see you frickin' weed down here. Get the frick away. Get away from my farm. What you doing here? Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Get away. Okay. Should probably go replant my tea saplings at some point. But they won't grow during this winter, so it's whatever. Give me my coconut. Coconut. Coconut, coconut, coconut. Coconut. Let's grab the coconuts here. Let's pop over here. I don't think that there's anything else in here that would break down into... that would, like, deconstruct into anything. Because I think that's the only, like, truly craftable thing in this inventory here. Like, I don't even think you can make a deconstructor. I think you have to purchase those. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. It'll be at the end. Yeah. So hopper is the only thing in there, because you can't buy the heavy taps, which is fine. But it gives us the radioactive bar instead of the iridium, which is kind of nice. So yeah, we can buy this and get a ton of money from it, basically. Let's check here real quick. What do I do? I have prismatic grange as an option again. Let's take it, and then I can come and do that at my convenience, I suppose. I'll probably do sap for yellow this time, because sap sells for less than corn. And the main reason I did sap or corn was just because I had so much of it, but now that I'm planning on processing as much as possible, I should probably hold on to the corn. I can't process sap into anything that gives me more money. Fiber is decent for green. I don't really have any other options for green at the moment that are good. Bug meat for purple. Blueberry is still probably the best option for blue. I did think about the fact that I should probably go also check the... Let's go check the town board. Oh, beach. I forgot again, the beach warp is a little faster. It's whatever. I can grab forage on the way, I suppose. town. I can get trash cans this direction. Well, I could get that trash can. I can get the other one on the way back. Okay, let's check the board. 100 taro is possible. I don't really want to ship it, though. This is 1,000 wood. Which is a little rough. But I think that's the way we go this time. That may involve buying something at Robin's this time around, which might absorb any of the money we make, potentially. Since we did that, since we accepted that, let's pop over here. We do get the +1 ore day, so we can grab this. It's also the winter, so I can't rely on any tree growth. So I have to rely on trees that already exist. My inventory is already full. I should have started the tree farm on, Are you kidding me? Do I really have no space for trees? We will drop... the Omni Geode for now. I'll come back for it. I just want to make sure I get all the wood so I can do a rough wood count here. Let's get anything that can drop us even a little bit of wood right now. I do believe the trees around the valley grow back. It's just like all of the other trees don't. I don't remember, though. Okay, that's 121, so we're 1/10 of the way there already. The nice thing about them is that they give us more wood than, like, breaking rocks gives us rocks. It's just that it's more finite compared to the stone, which we can just go into the mines and get easily. Bus stop. Let's chop the trees at the bus stop. I don't remember if these stop growing or not. That's the issue. Okay, that crocus is going to still be there, I think. Okay. Hello, owl. Okay. Now I can save this wood for crafting instead of turning it into charcoal is probably the best bet there. Because I've been turning a lot of it into charcoal lately. I do need some frickin' wood for crafting, if processed. Because I forgot that both the beehives and the preserve jars need wood, not hardwood. Challenge players who disguise themselves. Don't have an immediate fail, but present disguised PCs with situations or NPCs that challenge their assumed appearance. If a PC succeeds, but not by much, perhaps keep the pressure on in some way. Yeah, this is something that I have been... there's an optional rule that I've been toying with for... Or it might not even be like a rule, but it's... it might be like a suggested mechanic to use or something for TFE. And it's a scaling success meter, basically. So, like, it won't automatically be a success if they get to a certain number. There's, like, ranges within the checks that they can get. And that's something I've been toying around with, is like the idea of like, yeah, there's a range of success that you can get from making checks. It's not this one, it's this one. I do not want to put the coal in there. And then these I got specifically to make into radioactive bars. Okay. Let's pop down here. I'm going to grab out 100 blueberries. Okay. But yeah, the range success thing is something that like other games do really well, and I want to have that be not the rule, but definitely an optional rule for TFE, for sure. Let's grab half of these out. There we go. Put that over there. So that's blue and red taken care of. pull out. I'm only keeping 70 of these. I think I keep putting them in there on accident. Degrees of success / failure is definitely a fun mechanic to play with, for sure. And the big thing would be, like, in the phrasing of it, it's like, blah, 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 with complications and stuff like that. Oh, I'm going to be short 100, orange things, aren't I? Orange is going to be what I need. So I'm going to have to go copper farming again. Which is going to be kind of hilarious, honestly. It'd be really interesting to do, like, Keys Prismatic Grange, but the goal is to do it with, like, the most expensive things possible. So, like, for blue... Oh, gosh darn it. I just put in all of the frickin'... So, like, for blue, you're doing it with... I took way too many of that. You're doing it with, like, ancient fruit instead of blueberries. Or ancient fruit wine. And then for green, you're trying to do, like, the radioactive bars. For purple, you're trying to do iridium bars. Be a really interesting little run. How many amethysts do I have saved up? 145. Interesting. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I, again, took way too much bug meat. Is there anything else I want to grab from here right now? I think not. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. Getting ready to go, Rowan?
Getting ready, yeah.
You want to go hang out with the cousin?
Uh-huh. We're gonna go on a walk.
Oh, I hope you have a good walk. Going to try and get some new nature shots. Yeah, copper ore is going to be the best thing. So I think tomorrow in game, I'm going to shove all of this stuff, the prismatic range stuff in here. Tomorrow in game, I think I'm going to go to the mines. I think that'll probably be the best option for me. Love you too, Rowan. See you when you get home.
Bye,
Or
Brad.
later on stream if you decide to pop in via phone or something. Okay. It's easy for players to get analysis paralysis when up against a considerable threat. Showing them that an enemy is reactive and organic in their responses may push players out of their paralysis. For sure.
We'll let you lock it.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Goodbye. 1 second, I'll go yell at Rowan that you said goodbye. Fred said goodbye.
What?
Fred said goodbye.
Okay.
Had to get up to lock the door anyway, so I figured I'd say goodbye for you. Alright. Let's keep going here. Yeah, I think I think the biggest thing for player paralysis is that, like, there's so much to do in a game sometimes, and, like, my goal is to make a lot of things for, like, more things for you to do in a turn for TFE, but the storyteller's job is to make sure you can do that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use one hopper to feed the rest of the hoppers into this guy. It's kind of funny. Okay, I am almost out of time for this day, so let's go to bed, and then we're gonna go get more stuff for the prismatic range and more wood. I should probably prioritize getting wood today, and then, because the prismatic range I have like 13 more days or something like that, so I should probably focus on getting wood today. I just want to check, make sure that those are not ready. One of these days we'll wake up with another kid. Okay, we'll get this going. Let's see, what's this? +1 ores. That's a good choice, since we're gonna go try and go to the mines today. Not there. Ooh, we are on our last wood going in there, though. Okay. This goes in there. How much bait do I freaking have on this thing? 486? That's a new smelt of iridium. That's nice. I was going to say, let's go check our legend row. Get some of our dailies done real fast before we get going. And you know what? I bet there's a deconstructor recipe where I only craft something with wood and then can deconstruct it. I bet those can do it. Or gates might be better. Wood. Ooh, okay. I'm getting somewhere with wood. I think the chest. I think the chest might be the best thing to like make and then put in the deconstructor for this. There's nothing that's just wood and it's like 100, huh? Yeah, I think a chest might be our best bet there. Because what the deconstructor does is it gives us our best, or like the best material, the most expensive material that we put into making something back to us. So like if we made a wood lamppost, it'd give us the battery pack back. Or if we made like a mini obelisk, it would give us the hardwood back. I think it might give us the gold back because I think it gives us the thing that's the most expensive of a thing. So like technically the 10 hardwood, I think. No, I think the radioactive bar is still the most expensive thing there. But it counts as a new thing when we get it back. So I might be able to save to scum making chest, like take the same 50 wood, make a chest, put it in the deconstructor, grab it out, and just do that over and over again. I might try it after I get through the iridium or the radioactive bars, just to, because I have like what, 5 days left to do it. So that was the wrong thing anyways, thankfully. Okay, so I might do it after getting the radioactive bars and see what happens. In fact, do I have a chest in here? Just like a normal one? It does not look like it. Okay. I could probably start deconstructing some of the stuff in here that I don't plan on using. Like, I don't need the 2 recycling machines at the moment. Oh, I think I could get iridium from those, can't I? Now that I think about it. Because I can make those, right? Oh, okay. This one, the incubator, I could get iridium bars from. This one, I think I end up probably getting the battery pack. But that's good. Time to get slime egg presses. Time for episode 52, indeed. Sorry, I got kind of caught up in my thoughts there for a second. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drink a triple shot espresso and run down to the forest first to get trees in the forest for the wood thing. Or do I prioritize going and getting the copper? How many days do I have the prismatic range? Ugh, that one is a little rough zone-wise. So let's go to get copper first. Let's drink that now. Because I can go and get the wood later. Because I have trees still from just like around the valley. I just don't know how much wood I'll get from all of them. Let's pop in here to drop all of this down here. Okay. Pop down here and let's go. Ignore slimes. Find ladders. Go down. Grab copper. I guess I probably shouldn't ignore slimes. I should probably be fighting them to get gold. Another iridium needle. It only sells for 600. I wish that the iridium needle sold for at least as much as like the trinkets. So 1,000. Oh, there's some coal, which is very nice. I guess these rocks might... I wonder what the drop chances for each stone thing is. Okay, and there's a ladder down, which is very nice. Oh, I did get the +1 ores today, so I should actually fill up on copper really nicely. Very nice, okay. Kind of forgot that I should be, like, you know, grinding for gold with my hammer is a thing I can do validly. crab. Let's grab this. Or this, I guess. I was like, I just want to kill that slime. And we'll go down their stair, I guess. A galaxy soul. Very nice. Okay, we got slimed again. Another 1,000 gold. Very nice. I feel like I make like 20,000 or something most of my mine runs. 20 to 40,000. I should pay attention to that next time. Maybe I'll do like a tally to see how much like one mine run gets me while running through the whole thing. Okay, I did not get any killing anybody today. I was gonna say, I don't think right there is a valid spot for one to spawn. Okay, there's nothing I need on this level except for maybe I'll kill a couple more slimes just for some gold. Okay. Some sap would be nice too. Okay. Ooh, we got some jade here and more copper. And then honestly, the killing of the insects is like the best for trying to make the money happen, I feel. Slimes and insects, because slimes can't damage us, but then the insects just die in one shot like every single time right now. Hello, I would actually like to use my hammer, thank you. Doing Faustian bargains, give them something to do something cool with your players as a GM can be fun. Give something up to do something cool with your players can be fun. Yes. There's a lot of like, I wouldn't call it sacrifice, but like to make the game fun, play with the rule of cool more. I think Faustian bargain type stuff kind of falls under the rule of cool when it comes to like non-game mechanic ideas. Because a lot of the times when you're making those kinds of bargains, it is to fight against the rules. Okay. Iridium Nautilus shells actually sell for like a ton. How many... Okay, I have 32 copper. I'm trying to keep... I'm trying to gain copper is kind of one of the reasons why I'm down here, so... Man, if it was a Slayer gold, eh? For slimes or something. Oh, let's get this Dougie. I want it. Because they sometimes give me exactly what I was looking for. Earth crystals. Hey, man, sup? What's up, Not Christy? How are you doing today? Oh, a mega bomb. Very nice. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We are in the final stretches of achievement hunting Stardew Valley right now. So, what's your fave game? I bounce a lot. I'd probably land mostly on like Skyrim or Minecraft. Are ones that I like continuously revisit over the years. But I've been getting a lot of kicks out of the different things I've been playing. So, ALR, okay. Oh, there's a freaking ladder there. Okay, I could have just gone down there. Where are you from? I'm from the PNW. Do the warning now of if you're gonna try and sell me something, this is not the stream for you. Because you're starting, I hate to be rude, but you're starting to ask all the questions that people ask and then proceed to try and sell me something. Oh wow, there's a lot of Dougies right here. Yeah. Indeed. Is that a... I think I hear a squid. There's some iron. How much coal or copper do I have? 66. There is a squid. Man, those things are tough. I'm just gonna ignore it though. I don't need squid ink right now. All right. Let's do that. Sadly, I cannot get any coal from there right now. Okay, I'm officially full, so it's time to start. Want to have a custom profile picture, and that is the crux. No, is the answer. I am good. Thank you for your offer. If you continue pursuing this line of questioning, I will warn you now, it will end up in a ban. I think, do I keep the algae? Yeah, I keep the algae and get rid of 4 squirrels. They are not worth that much. Let's do that. Let's grab that. Man, there's a ton of Dougies today. Let's grab those since they're kind of in sync with each other. Man, there's a ton of Dougies today. Okay. Ooh, we're about to hit 6,700,000. We'll ignore the last slime in that guy. Ooh. This should be... This room might give us the last of the copper we need today, which is very nice. What did I just get debuffed with? Minus 20 attack. Okay, let's cycle through here. I kind of want to keep the solar essence. Let's get rid of fiber. Let's get rid of the mixed seeds. I do not want to keep the squid ink, but I will for now. Let's keep the squid ink over those right now, just because it is just a little more expensive. How much copper we got? We have enough. Let's get out of here for now. But can you teach those Dougies? I don't know. I don't know if I can teach them. Oh, I'm gonna stretch for a second. Okay. Okay. Bus stop. I do not believe I have space for crocuses. Let's go put stuff away. I should probably come back and grab both those crocuses, though. They are worth like 200 something each. I don't think I have anything that pops into there. Yeah, didn't think so. Here and here, but I should probably take back out the bug meat and the sap that I just put in here. Put stuff away in here, put stuff away in here. Grab all of these. I don't think I got any of that, and then I put that away in there, because I got to keep the copper. Okay. Okay. Some of this goes in here. I'm going to put the iridium needle in there. Whew. Okay, let's think. Galaxy Soul, let's put that in here. Oh, because it belonged in there. Did I not click the button? There we go. It's like I thought I clicked the button. Okay. I'm going to put on... You know what, freaking... That's better. Okay. I was going to say, that's much faster. I'm going to go wood hunting tomorrow, I think is going to be a plan. I must have gotten exactly 25 copper at some point. Okay, let's grab all of these. Did I do Mushroom Cave today? I didn't. I'm glad I came in and checked. Let's put the mushrooms away, and let's do a batch of commons, because I want to compare all the the dehydrated mushroom prices. Okay. And, oh, that's a roe of some sort. Largemouth bass roe. Very nice. Something finished. What finished? Something popped up. What was it? Something just finished processing. The sound happened. I don't know what it was. No clue. Tomorrow is fruit tree day. Tomorrow might also be wine day. Maybe it was this. This might have been the thing that stopped finished processing. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's go back out. Okay, don't punish players by denying them completely if they make a reasonable mistake on a ruling. Throw them a bone. Yeah. Yeah, I can, yeah. I don't think punishing your players is a good thing in general. Like, I don't know, it's weird, because I know that in this context, you mean, like, when you say don't punish your players, or when you say, when you mean punishing, you mean, like, don't just, like, overkill the, denial of what they're trying to do if they get a ruling wrong. But it's one of those things where, because, like, I don't see that as punishment, I see that as playing the game by the rules. But also, like, yeah, anyways, it's definitely, like, be flexible when you need to, or when you can. Because not everybody's perfect, and people do forget rules sometimes. You forget rules sometimes as a GM, too. Not, like, you specifically when I say that, but, like, the GM forgets rules sometimes. Okay, we'll get all these. Again, I think I'm going to just leave the normal stone ones. Or the multiple stone ones. That way I can get those if I get the same Robin quest, but for stone. I might get this one, though. Let's go to town. I'm going to dig through trash. Oh, we got another garbage hat, everybody. Did we get a garbage hat in this one now that I'm thinking about it? I don't remember. I want to go check beach forage. I need to take another bite of food. I have the farm warp totem, which is why I'm not too stressed about getting there. Oh, the Squid Festival is coming up again. I ignored it last year. I probably will ignore it again this year. I think there's some good prizes, though. I don't remember, though. Because that's a new enough event that it's not in my book, so I need to, like, actually look that up to get everything down that I need for it, knowledge-wise. Okay, there's all that. Oh, the jellies are ready again. I do want to get those going as soon as possible. I might wait till tomorrow morning, though. I only have an hour left. Yeah, let's just wait till tomorrow morning and do those. Because I do not want to pass out while running the jellies. Grab that so it goes. Yeah, let's stop by and just drop that off real quick. And then tomorrow morning we'll go finish the prismatic grange stuff. During the night we gave during the night I got a baby pig. Hey, it's not reproducing by itself again this time. At least there's other pigs. I saw a video the other day that had the same thing happen to those people where they, like, had one pig in their barn and they suddenly asexually reproduced. We'll name it Gisha. Why not? Okay. Okay. Today is going to be finish getting wood day. Filed the adoption papers. Now all we can do is cross our fingers and wait. It's coming. Our second child is on their way. Okay. A beer from Pam. Thanks, Pam. Oh, okay. We drop everything else at the moment. We go look for where that butterfly is. Oh, I'm marking in my mind some things I need to do this morning. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. We take that. Oh, there's a ton of freaking, there's a ton of freaking, like, forage spots up here. Artifact spots and, worm artifact spots and seed spots. That's the words. I did not save enough space for sap, apparently. Okay. We go back down, we drop stuff off. It's the next plan of action here. Because I have no space for, like, collecting things right now. Some stuff in here. We have a bunch of seeds right now, so we'll do that. Pop stuff into here. Drop stuff in here. More stuff in here. Deluxe bait goes on the rod. Okay. I don't think we have anything that goes in here, but I'll pop that there. This goes here. And then crocus goes in here. We'll probably just end up selling the beer, because it's 280. Dwarf scroll goes in here. And then, nope, that goes in here. Okay. 8 iridium is a really good day for us, too. Okay. That means we'll have another pig for when spring rolls around. So that'll be cool. We'll do all of this stuff. We'll pop into here. Okay. Let's do another thing of chanterelles. Okay, there we go. It's not a wine day today, which honestly I'm kind of thankful for. But it is jam day. Or jelly day. Oh, it's also fruit tree day, so if I want to make sure that these are all bananas, I could go and get more bananas real quick, because I think it's, what, 45 for all of them? I currently only have 37. Yeah, so it's 45. I only have 37. I think if I go get bananas from the farm... I think I have a few banana trees, though, so I think I can get up to 45 today. Thankfully, those are days and not hourly timers for those guys. So that's 39, so that's 40. So as long as I can get, what is it, 6 bananas? 5 bananas. If I can get 5 bananas from over here. Incorporate verticality into your battle maps more. I try to do that. It's one of those things, you make your battle maps interesting. Is like just a general rule. That I'm trying to start following. Like, do not make everything just a flat field. Verticality, obstacles for vision and for other things. Just try and do stuff that breaks up the single plane of combat. It's a little easier, quote unquote, to do it in person. Mainly because when you're in person and you can like use objects to make verticality, quote unquote. Hello, is this not reachable from there? I thought it was. Okay, well, let's do this then. Let's do this because I want the ginger here. Grab this one, honey. Okay. I think this has been my most clean run of this so far. So you start here and then go this direction. But how much? That's 49 honey, so it'd be 48 without that guy there. Okay. And then did I grab a coconut? I did not, so we're just going to go back to the farm. We'll come back to do Keys Prismatic Grange later. Let's grab these. Oh, that's 11 more mayonnaise. Okay, cool. Let's go put our fruit away and bananas. Okay. We will start with this guy and then swap into here because the rest of our bananas will be silver from here on out. And then we'll probably alternate out of the bananas after this so that I can do other fruits. I missed one. Where did I miss it? Oh, it's the one right there. That's the one I missed. I was like, I should only have one banana left after all this. Okay, so I'll probably end up doing... Oh, I have 45 cherries, so maybe I'll do the cherries right after this. Granted, I'll have more cherries at the end, but I also have exactly 45 peaches. Oh, what's more expensive, cherries or peaches? Cherry, peach, 110 and one... Oh, that was a pomegranate. I knew that the pomegranate is more expensive. 192 for the peach as well, so peach next, I guess. Granted, it's a silver star, which I don't know if that actually ever impacts how much it prices out for, but what's one... It's worth 490, which is not bad. It's not like the most expensive of our products, because I think one of the wines is worth like 2,000 or something like that, but it's definitely nice. Did I actually ever stop in the greenhouse? Now that I'm thinking about it? I did. Okay, cool. That's where I got some of the bananas. That's right. Let's water our dog. I kind of constantly forget to do that. Oh, he gave us a stone, I think. That's nice. Thank you, dog. Okay. We'll leave those for now. Because I need to go chop wood. Oh, there's another crocus. Being consistent in your rulings and playing fair will lead to your players understanding your decisions before you need to explain them. Yes, consistency is key there. If you're making rule callings, be consistent with the way you make the rule callings. Especially like the biggest one for D&D that happens a lot for rule callings is when you roll the exact number on like an AC or a DC for a check or something like that. Being consistent about whether those pass or not, depending on whether you're at the number, is a big thing. So I come up with like a rule of thumb for those, and your players will appreciate it more. Like I think I more often, because I'm big fan of make numbers more often. I usually do you call it attacker's advantage. So if you're making the attack roll and you meet it, then you succeed. But I think generally when you meet a number, I say you succeeded. So even if you're like defending from an attack, generally when you meet a number, I say you succeeded. If anybody's wondering why I'm pausing after I chop the trees, that is a speedrunner strat to keep more hours in your day. Because usually you'd wait for the like wood to drop and then pop into your inventory, but this makes it so that no time passes while you wait for it to go into your inventory. That one I just kept going because I was going to chop that tree down there anyways. I didn't need to wait for the wood to get into my inventory. Okay, we're at 490, so we're at 645 out of the 1,000 wood, which is nice. But there are a lot of scenarios where the saying consistency is key is really good to apply to like just daily life in general. Okay, that's 509. We are at 735. And how much time do we have left on this? 4 days. And then Keys Prismatic Range, we have 11. But I do believe we have everything we need for Keys Prismatic Range now. Inventory full. Oh, the mystery box. Freaking, what do we get rid of this for this? That's the one singular stone we have. I'm trying to only cut down pine trees right now for the pine cones. Now might be the best time to actually set up the rest of the tree farm. I was thinking about it, like, the trees won't grow, but that's kind of ideal for, like, making them match up, honestly, the trees in the tree farm. Because if they don't grow, they'll all kind of grow at the same time once first of spring starts. The nice thing about the tree farm, though, too, is that, like, if I ever wanted to repurpose that into just, like, a ton of tappers and mystic trees, I could. And then I could move, like, chopping trees to the desert or something. Like, trees for wood to the desert. Players negotiating with and even questioning a GM is fine, so long as it's clear you're doing either to correct a mistake or misinformation, as opposed to trying to argue for things to fall in your favor. Yeah, for sure. Be an advocate for balance and the truth. Oh, my kind of rules of thumbs there. Because you want the game to stay somewhat balanced, and you want to be truthful to the rules that govern it. Oof. My tummy is very indecisive today. It keeps growling even though I'm eating. I guess it's not indecisive, it's decided to be hungry. Do I have slots for all of these right now? I think I do. Man, getting the mayo from the frickin' ostrich is so nice. I'm really tempted to incubate another ostrich egg to get another ostrich. Oh, crud. I just processed that. I put like a ton. Of, there we go. Let's put that stuff away. I'm just trying to put some stuff away, man. Okay. Okay, there we go. I've also accidentally put away 4 cloth, I think. Okay. We'll pop back over here. Pop the cloth in there, and then put this in there. That's going to be sold. The rest of that goes in other chests. Okay. Do I have any ores on me? No. What I do have is some of the stuff that goes in here. I have mussels that go in this chest. I have apples that go in here. Pine cones that go in here. And the geodes need to go down to the geode crusher. I also need to grab the clay from the geode crusher. I also might want to swap around the geodes so that the magma geodes and frozen geodes get busted first. Do I go to Ginger Island? I don't remember. Because I went to there for Fruit Day. Honey Day was like day before yesterday. I think Honey Day is going to be the next Fruit Day too. I think Ancient Fruit Day is probably tomorrow. Let me think here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do though. I've been like saving up stuff to do giant bulk sells. What I'm probably going to start doing is I've been waiting till like the end of streams to do them. I'm probably going to start doing it every Monday. How about I start selling what we have? That way I can start getting like a pace of money going. Okay. I need to use like all the time that I have. Haley's here. Hi, Haley. Work today, ready to have some fun, but if you're tired, I understand. Let's have some fun, Haley. I forget that they have lines like that. Okay, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I do think that's everything. Let's go to Ginger Island and turn in the prismatic range. Celebrate your player's success. Talk about cool things they did and successes they had after a session. For sure. This is a good one because, like, a lot of players don't realize, like, cool stuff that they did. Goodness knows I forget that my characters do cool things sometimes. And some players need the little bit of self-esteem boost is the other thing. I'm not one of them because I constantly take control of games because I like to roleplay, and a lot of the games that we do are like role-playing heavy, so this is the best thing, I think, for getting money right now. Some pineapple seeds, which is nice. There's some ginger. I haven't gone to the dig site on Ginger Island in a bit. Let's go to the dig site. Dig site. Okay. Let's get the hardwood here. Where is that? It must not be over here. Whatever. I think I have, yeah, I have inventory spaces for this time. So let's do this. And then I think I'm going to try and get some taro tubers with the bone fragments. I've lost items in there. I don't know what I did. If the party absolutely destroys a boss, you didn't lose, the boss did. Yes, that it's one of those things where it's like getting out of the mindset of player versus GM mentality. It's a real dangerous slope getting into the player versus GM mentality. Because like it's so easy to be like, this is a boss. I'm the boss monster. I gotta take him out. When it's like, that's not the attitude you should be having. It should be, this is a boss. The players have to overcome it. Not, I am the boss, and I'm going to take out, like, I don't know. Oh, come on. It disappeared as I got to it. Ugh. It's just really easy to get into the mindset of you versus the players, and it's a mindset you need to stay away from. I try and do it to the best of my abilities to stay out of that mindset. I've had that mindset a couple of times in the past, and it created a lot of tension in a time where it was really rough to have tension in my game. It's thankfully something that I learned from and have not really done since, I feel. From a player, or from a GM's perspective. Look at all that. That was very nice. Very nice forage there for me. Be proud of your players for finding a powerful strategy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. My biggest thing is I like that they can do that on occasion as a GM. But if the players use the same overpowered strategy, I think we've talked about this in the past. If the players use the same overpowered strategy again and again and again, maybe that's when you think about doing something to counteract it so they don't use it every single time. Because that also just makes combat boring, and you don't want that either. You don't want boring combat in your games. You want combat to be an engaging part of your game. Luck ring. 5 copper ore. I'll take it. I'm trying to be better at presenting boss fights that actually challenge you all. But yeah, don't be salty about it, for sure. Farm. You know what I could do? Because, like, I've been doing all the fruit tree stuff. The pineapples sell for quite a bit. I could take the pineapples and start, like the normal pineapples, start processing them. Let's drop pineapple seeds and the taro tubers in here, though. And you know what? Yeah, let's pull out these 2 stacks of pineapples and take them back with us. Okay, I don't have space for that. Oh, those got to get going, too. Dang. Okay. Let's pop those in there. And then I'm going to take all of... Oh, I ran out of time. Those are going to be desynced. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't even realize how late it had gotten. Oh, that absolutely rots. Hopefully Pathfinder 2E's Encounter Builder will be beneficial for actually making fights that challenge you guys on occasion. Yeah. I mean, something that guides you through that kind of thing is definitely definitely useful. Squid Fest has begun. I don't plan on going to Squid Fest, so whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for some things. Oh, it's wine day. Ugh, it sucks that that's desynced from the rest of them. I'm probably gonna purposely wait so that they all start in the morning. Let's pop over into here. Let's do this. Bones. I gotta pop into... Well, let's check this guy real quick. Lucky I found you last night. Thank you very much, Linus. I think somebody stole 1,000 gold from me, but that's fine. +1 to ores. Let's do that. Pop by here. I do have some copper. I have stuff to drop in here. I have stuff to drop up into the combat and mines chest. I have things to pop into the seeds chest. Let's grab our legend row, which is very nice. Oh, you know what? Let's grab our legend row from here, too. I got another 20. You know what? I'm going to start saving up our legend row, some of it slightly separated from the rest of it. Okay. It's wine day, so we've got to go do that. Let's do Mushroom Cave first, then harvest all our ancient fruit, and then do wine day. Okay, let's do another round of these guys. It does pay the best after all. Okay. We're going to make quite a bit of money in the next round of money making. Okay, cool. 12 more maple syrup. And then I need to be able to craft 48, or 48 minus 1, so 47 bee houses before it's worth crafting more bee houses. So we should keep that in mind. Okay, my deconstructor isn't running anymore, which means I ran out of stuff for it. Which means I pop these back in there. Cool. I did not stop in the foraging chest. And then I need to put away the palm fossil in here. And then pop down and put the Omni Geode in the Geode Crusher. Okay. Omni Geode, iron. No, we'll collect the rest of the wine here in a bit. I want to ancient fruit it up first. Okay. Then we go to Ginger Island to ancient fruit it up. Ginger Island. Yeah, I think one of the things my goal for TFE is to make monsters like, not like players, but breakdownable, like how players are broken up into levels. I basically want to make it so that monsters are broken up into levels based on almost the same metrics. So like players' levels are broken up into 10 ability points each. So each ability so they can buy different abilities with their ability points. And I'm breaking up their levels into 10 ability points for every level that they are. It'll also make it so that when you're calculating your player's power level-ish, you can take into account how many ability points they have, because it will be somewhat even-ish across the board. And they'll just be, you know, glass cannoned or extra tanky, depending on how they do their build. But they'll all have the same amount of ability points to spend. And so it's up to them to build their characters to be, like, balanced, quote-unquote. So, yeah. Okay. There's all that. Look at all that coal I got from them today. That's very nice. Okay. But the hope is that monsters can also be balanced similarly to the way that I'm going to balance the players out, basically. Because, like, the monsters will have abilities that the players can, but then also, like, custom monster abilities. And hopefully you'll be able to do, like, the math to get them to do similar, like, build damage, I suppose. Okay, let's... Yeah, it's best if I go through and collect and keg them at the same time. Because I will forget, or it's technically more time efficient to do it this way. I don't know how they make it look so easy when they like in YouTube videos where they like go through and like keg and grab all of the wine. Like they just like run past in like a blitz, but like I always feel like I'm gonna miss like I always miss kegs when I do that. Like I missed this one. Okay. Time for episode 53. Okay, let's do it. Okay, this is our first full shed of wine this time. So that's 138 for the first time. I knew I'd missed one. I had a feeling. Okay, any others that I've missed? I think the rest look pumpkin. Right. Let's do that. And then pineapples over here. How much is one pineapple worth? 330. Yeah, that's going to be real nice as jam. Because jam is like times 2.5 or something like that for the calculation. So that'll be nice. Home Depot shed full of boxed wine. Full of bottled wine. But it is a Home Depot shed full of bottled wine. I need to check that against the other magic quiver that I have, which is nice. Let's see how much money I could get if I just sold all my gold star ancient fruit. Considering I have a full stack for 90,000. Also, let's see how much 138 ancient fruit wine gives me. 318,000. And sorry, that's 906,000. That's almost 1,000,000 gold. But this is 1,000,000 gold for these guys. Let's add those to the Monday sale. And see where we get. Because if we can finish today, I want to finish today. So let's see. This is now 500,000 gold by itself. This is 250,000 gold by itself. This is like 1/10 of 1,000,000 gold by itself. Like we're making some bucks this time around. And then this will be 1,000,000. What's our goal again? 300 or 3,346,039 gold. It's in the title. we might be able to make that today. Like, handily, potentially. It really does depend on how much extra stuff I want to get rid of, potentially. Because let's see, how much could I sell? These guys would sell for 1/10 of a million gold. These guys for a quarter. After a big fight, the players will need to decompress, include a goofy story beat or funny NPC interaction to help give them a break. We've talked about this before. As much as you can, yeah. You know, take story beats, use them. Sometimes that's not applicable in certain scenarios. Like if they got done with a big boss fight and they're in the middle of a dungeon, it's a little harder. But as much as you can, you know, help them do that. For sure. Some iridium mayonnaise. How much is one iridium mayo? 532 compared to 399. Very nice. Let's take 11. Boom. Okay, I should probably go collect milk from my thing again. I do have a feeling that my cheese presses are going to start waning in how much money they're giving me. So I could go radioactive ore farm for some money. I mean, getting stuff from in here and processing it is always a good one. Oh, you know what I can do when the cheese presses ultimately dry up because I need to like stock up on milk to stock them? I could change them out for mayonnaise machines. For sure. I do get some decent amounts of stuff though to process. I just gotta remember to come grab them. Okay, and I need to go back up and grab more wool. I do believe I need to deposit stuff before I can grab this bolt of cloth. Or I could have taken 2 more of these and put them in here, since I have the goat's milk. Okay. And then mayonnaise machine stuff goes over here. I didn't grab any truffles. Maybe I take out 1 ostrich egg and put it in the incubator. Because that is pretty good. After a big fight, the player... Yeah, okay. I read that one. My brain was like, did I not read that one? I did read it. I have 2 of them. How many animals do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can have 1 more animal in here. So it's up to me to decide what that is. Maybe it's not an ostrich. Maybe it's another sheep or another goat. Either of those could be good. I don't know what's more beneficial to me at the moment. I don't think it's an ostrich, though. Although the ostrich mayo is nice. Well, it's not ostrich mayo, but it's mayonnaise made from the ostrich eggs. Okay, let's pop over here and grab this. Pop down here and put stuff away. Pop up into this chest to put away the gemstones that I got. I could also sell stuff from in here to make some money. Like, I do not need this much void essence. Let's sell this void essence too. This I'm going to switch out all for spicy eels. I could switch to the gemstone thing, like spend 10,000 to switch to the gemstone one and see how much money I'd get. But I'm going to save up. I'm going to hold off on that for now. I have more eggs to go put back in the thing. Put that away. Put the white algae away. How much does that sell for again? 20,000. Okay. Listen to your players while they plan. It can provide inspiration for sure. For sure. there's sometimes like a block with GMs that like you can't think of good tactics for things for like enemies to use against the players. Player tactics can inspire actions that you think you don't like abuse your knowledge of their things. That's not what I mean by that. It's like, but you can gain the inspiration you need to come up with something creative from your players. Okay, put those in there, and then grab these. Very nice. I did Mushroom Cave today. Cool. Today is the day to run around and do stuff. I keep forgetting to go grab my trash can from Clint. I forgot to do that again. I need to make sure to go do that. Let's see. Tomorrow is going to be Saturday in-game. This is what, 120,000? Yeah. Okay. It is time for me to go get a new drink. Got to make sure I'm prepared for a random hydrate. So I'm going to grab that real quick. Rowan. Left an open bag of Cheetos on their desk. I'm going to have to pack that up in a second. I'm going to mute while I crack it open. There we go. Oh yeah, I've been really digging those for like the last couple of months. I need to think. I wonder how much a fertilizer sells for. I know it's probably not that much. It's 10. How much friggin' sap does it take to make? Or you know what? How much does this cost? Okay, this is 2 sap, which I believe a sap costs 2. So this is actually less expensive than a sap. And then this costs a fish. So yeah, I think the actual fertilizers are worth less than other things. The deluxe fertilizer just feels gross. And it's because it uses an iridium bar, and I know that. But it lets you get iridium quality products, which is why it uses an iridium bar. It's only usable, in my opinion, on regrowing products. Or like in the greenhouse where the fertilizer won't go away and the crops, the things don't untill. Okay. And then this mayonnaise needs to go in there. The wool needed to go down into the thing. Did I put cloth in here again? I did. I had a feeling. How much cloth do I have saved up in here? Almost 70. That's crazy. I've almost doubled the cloth that I have saved up for that. Did I? Okay, I did grab it all. Okay. Let's teleport down real fast. So I had a feeling that that might be ready. Let's grab this. It's real tough figuring out when I'm gonna do stuff. Let's see. So we'll sell stuff Sunday night. Let's pop over to the desert real fast to look for some desert forage. I gotta figure out... Oh, there's a golden mask. How much does that sell for? 1,500 for the golden mask. That's a really good artifact for sale. It might be worth it to do my treasure totem here to see if I can get more of those, specifically. Yeah, leave the rest of this here. What do you have for trade right now, my guy? Sells for 175. Get cheese, 4 emeralds. It's 322. I don't know how much I sell an emerald for right now. And then triple shot espresso for diamonds. Those are definitely worth less than diamonds, but it does mean I get speed boosts. Let's go check that emerald, how much an emerald is worth. Wait, I see forageable here. I also see an artifact spot behind this tree. Just some stone. Foreseeable. Return to the valley. Check the thing. Crocuses. I almost forgot. If players are stuck on solving a large problem, distract them with something they can come back to planning later with a clear head. So they can come back to planning later with a clear head. For sure, for sure. Like, players get caught up in their own heads all the time. It's kind of just a thing. People get caught up in their own heads all the time. Especially if they're, like, planning something. It's easy to get, like, stuck in your head and not want to get out of that mode. Do something to get them out of that mode so that they can come back with a clear head. And think more clearly about how they're going to do stuff. Okay. That sells for 1,000. Let's pop back down here. I was going to say, because I have a feeling that some of this stuff's going to be done processing. Oh, look, we just got back down here in time for Mayo too. Okay. This is not ready yet. Yes? Okay. Let's... Okay, I got to go put the pineapples away in the Ginger Island. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Ginger Island real quick. We're getting to the point where I've, like... I got, like, a ton of stuff to do, but, like, a lot of it's just, like, hovering around my machines to get stuff out of them. And, like, that's the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid doing. Did I check? I did not check beehives, but I don't have any. Pineapples is what I came here for. Put away the pineapples and the terra tubers. That's the other thing I wanted to come back here for. I could plant more so that I can do the farm warp totem. I'm going to wait to do that until I come back for this harvest again. Yeah, let's just go home again. And then... I did everything in the greenhouse, right? Yeah. I might plant more trees in the greenhouse, potentially. I don't know, though. Let's pop back up to the top here real quick and put away... Oh, I think I think that sound was the, yeah, it was this finishing up. Right, I wanted to check the emeralds and see how much an emerald was worth. That's what I came back to the farm for real quick. How much is an emerald worth? 250. So I could trade out the emeralds and get more money for artisan. But let me check the skills in the skill book. There's a thing for this in this screen, right? That's stores, shops, skills. Mining, gemologist, chance for gems to appear in pairs. Gems are worth 30% more compared to artisan, which is 40% more. And then the bars are worth 50% more when you have blacksmith going. So with a 30% boost to that, that's like what? 20 times, so 75. Small lurk, thick twerk, good luck getting rich. Thank you very much, Mr. Delightful. Hello again. Nice to see you again. I do be trying to get rich. We're just trying to get to that 10 million gold now. The kid is coming any day. We just need to get rich so that we can get the stuff done. Let's, you know what, let's do it. I think I get slightly, it cost me 10,000 to change my thing. So I think going to the desert trader and trading all the emeralds for cheese. Oh, wait. Was it 1 or 2 emeralds per cheese? That's the question. Let's check. It might be worth it. It might not be. We'll see. Because it cost 10,000 to change. It was 322. I just did the math, and it's 75 more on the 250, right? It was 250, so it's 75 more. So it's 325. So I lose like 3 if I were to switch to gemologist. I just think this is going to be easier than spending the 10,000. I don't think, and it's 1-to-1, so I think it's more worthwhile to do it that way. And then these, I just want the speed boost and the luck boost like constantly. So, like that, I can switch out having cheese on my bar for the spicy eel now, I feel. And then I can just go mining to get more rubies when I need it. Because freaking, I get a ton of them when I go through, I get at least 1 or 2 most of the times when I go to the mines to do my little hardwood runs and stuff. A lot of the time I get at least 2 of them. So I could just start selling all my cheese, which would give me, it's 153 there, and that's 34,000 from all that emerald into cheese, which is nice. How much would I get from diamonds right now? Diamonds sell for 750 at the moment. What's that? 77? That's too much math. It'd be 75 times 3, which is 100. Let's see, it's 150 and then 225 extra on top of that. So 225 times 208, not nearly enough. Is the answer. The only time I might do that, because I think it's only gemstones too. Is it minerals? I don't remember. But I could start selling some of these minerals off to get more money. I do think it's going to be worth going and breaking these open at Clint's soon. So you know what? Maybe we make tomorrow Clint Day. We go break open all of our mystery boxes over at Clint's. I don't know why I ran down here. I should have used the teleport. That's fine. I wanted to come grab this. So maybe tomorrow we make break open at Clint Day. Like we come do our daily chores and then go break open stuff at Clint's. That could be fun. We're getting there though. We're getting close. So close. Okay. I'm almost tempted. Let's go to bed early today. Let's finish sorting out my stuff and then go to bed early today. So as usual, artifacts are going to go in here. I should sell this curiosity lore. It's not even technically an artifact. Can I sell that in there? Cool. I am going to. This guy needs to go over to up in the mines. That's fine. I keep forgetting. I'm going to do it right now before I forget. I keep forgetting to put this wool away into the cloth maker because I didn't have silver star wool in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here to do. Okay. Yeah, let's go to bed. I think that automatically cuts how much stuff we get back during the night in half. So let's go to bed. I have a bunch of stuff to grab in the morning. That's fine. Okay, do we get the kid? No, not yet. We're getting there. I think we only have like 1 or 2 days left to get this. Oh gosh. Glad I learned to enjoy cleaning the house. Gets pretty dirty pretty easily. That's a real dirty house. Satisfying to get everything squeaky clean. Can I have a kiss before you leave? Lavana, I hope our adoption gets approved. I want a baby. And there we go. There's a smooch. We have 1 kid. We're just going for 2. I think I'll get there once I get those. Part of me is tempted to like, once I get the kid, if I have to like sleep through and just do some of the like daily collection stuff to make sure I get there this stream. It's kind of tempting. Because I could easily, like, if I do some day skipping, I could easily just do the wine cycle and, like, just do that to get the gold to finish up. I've been wanting to avoid doing something like that, but I might. I've also been wanting to avoid just selling everything, so. It's just a couple more days processing of things, though. I feel like I'm going to get real dang close. Okay, tomorrow night is the night we'll sell everything. Oh! Is Clint closed on Saturdays now, or... I think Clint might be closed today, because of the... When you complete the community center, Pierre becomes open on Wednesdays, but I think Clint closes on Saturdays or something. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to go stop by Clint's and see if he's still open. And then this mushroom line here at the bottom, nice and easy. Okay, we go up into the mushroom cave. We'll do purple mushrooms today. I was going to say, because we definitely got enough. Ooh, dwarven helmet. Very nice. That sells for like 100 something, right? 300 something? 300. Cool. Purple mushrooms. Put away the mushrooms. Very nice, very nice. La, 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 la. Is today fruit day or anything? It's not fruit day. It might be honey day today. I bet it's honey day today. There's nothing to put away in there. I do know that I have stuff to put away in here. I have processed that needed to go into this slot. Let's get the speed boost. Yes. Watch me blitz around the valley as fast as lightning. 8 legend row already. Very nice. Let's beach teleport. I need to finish decorating this corner. Oh, it's the Squid Fest. I almost forgot. Any beach forage? Is beach forage overridden by Squid Fest? I think that side beach forge might be overridden by Squid Fest. That's fine. I can get a pretty penny from some of the beach forage I've saved up. I think the urchins are like a surprising amount of forage income for us. If I were to do them, let's grab the prize tickets because I think there's at least 2. Talk to Lewis because why not? I shall away for a bit if I miss the end. Hype, hype, hype. Indeed, indeed. All right. Well, I'll see you if you get back. All right. Oh, I guess it is 4 o'clock. Gosh, I haven't been streaming for 3 hours. I'm probably streaming for at least another hour, if not 2. We'll see. Okay, Clint will be open now if he's open today. Okay, he is open today. Cool. Golden trash can. Very nice. Process geodes. Oh, I need to go dump stuff to process geodes. Let's do the like 2 things we can open to this. Oh, it's a dwarven helmet, so 3. I was gonna say because hey, a pearl is worth quite a bit, right? It's worth like 2,500, which is pretty nice. Treasure chest is the other really good artifact trove thing. Bus stop, because we got to drop stuff before we can... we have to drop things off in the different chests so that we can go process more artifact troves. Okay. Into the forge chest. Into the fishing chest for the seaweed. Artifacts go in the artifact chest, even if they are pretty nicely expensive. I have some stuff to pop here. And then I have... no, functionals chest, not decoration chest. For that, seeds go in the seed chest. And we'll just do what I usually do and throw the legend row in here for now. I'm missing golden coconuts. Where did they go? Oh, you know what? I bet I know where they are. I bet they're in the forage chest, because I think I threw some golden coconuts in there once. Yep, there we go. Back to the beach to go back up to Clint's. I think this is the best route for this. I'm not certain. It's been... I haven't, like, routed the valley well. I think this is the fastest way to get to Clint's, especially with our +1 speed boost. Because I think that's slower or faster than going out from there to go out to different things. Let's break these open first since we have the least amount of them. Ancient seed. Very nice. I can immediately make that into an ancient seed. Dwarf gadget. I needed one of those for so long. Golden pumpkins sell for quite a bit, so that's nice. Flute. Bone flute. Another golden mask. Very nice. Prehistoric thing. I think that's a 300. So I think we got mostly 300s, a 250. Let's see. That's a 300 for the blown flutes. 150 for the chicken statue. That's 2,500 for the golden pumpkin. 600 for the dwarf gadget. 1,050 and then 150 for that. Okay. Then that's worth 15, but I can craft that into an ancient seed. So we'll just do that. Okay, cool. Processed geodes. We'll go here next because these are the ones that we have the next least amount of. We'll probably fill up our inventory, have to go drop stuff off, and then come back. Oh, I forget that I get crop seeds from these. So we're probably going to end up getting a bunch of crop seeds. That's fine, by the way. I'm fine with crop seeds. I'm hoping for things I can sell for like decent amounts of money. It might be worth growing flowers to sell because the flowers can sell for quite a bit, especially if you get like fairy roses. But it's also, I think to get fairy roses, it's more worth it to wait until fall to do those because I think you get the seasonal flowers always, even if you're on Ginger Island. Let's pick those up. Okay, yep, that's not enough room anymore, so we got to go back and drop stuff off. We might not be able to get through all of them today, depending on how long it takes me to sort stuff. I do have, what is that, 5 more minutes of spicy eel speed, so I think that gets us through most of the day. Okay, I didn't think I'd have more stuff to shove in there. Let's do that. Let's shove those in there. Okay, the rest of this goes elsewhere. I don't think I got anything for forage, did I? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. We'll pop over here. I could triple shot espresso to be even faster. That could be an interesting combo to do right now. Corn seeds. I did use up all my corn seeds, so it's nice to get some more. Functionals chest has stuff I can put away in there. I'm going to actually take out back one more beach warp totem. I'm going to use it inside because I do have to go throw some of this stuff inside. The bombs and potions can go in here. And then I specifically put the pink cake in here, which is worth a decent penny, actually, 480. And then I put the coffee in here, and then I put the rings, hat, and shirt in here. I think that's my second mystery shirt. Yeah, that's my second mystery shirt. Did I talk with you did? I did. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see how this feels if I just go back out this way. Did I? Oh, right. Yeah, I even brought the beach warp totem to do the beach warp again. It might just be faster to come here. Because then that teleports me to right there. That felt a little faster than the walk from the beach. But also, it was broken up by a loading screen rather than a continuous run, so. Alright. We keep processing. I don't even know what we can usually get from this. From the golden coconuts. Like, I've opened up enough of the, like, mystery boxes that I have a vague idea of what we can get from them. But I have no clue for the golden coconuts, what all their loot drops are. Hardwood, very nice. I like hardwood. Okay, okay. Prismatic shard, very nice. I know that's a fairly low percent for these, so... Another beach warp totem. Mr. Delightful doing his little dance. Is that a hamster or a cat? It's hard to tell. Another mystery hat. Again, I wish I could sell that for money. Some deluxe speed grow. Very nice. Potato seeds. Oh, potatoes. My favorite. My favorite vegetable. More bombs. Big fan of bombs. I wish I could check. Oh, you know what? I could probably check. Nope. I wish I could check the price of things in my inventory while I'm breaking open geodes. Okay, there's another mountain. Okay. Alright. I have so many of those shirts now. And 2 of those hats. But that's all of our normal ones. Let's start breaking open the golden ones. Never mind. It really wanted me to keep going with some normal ones. Or you know what? Maybe I don't break open the golden ones. Maybe I break up golden coconuts for now, and I trade the golden ones for, do I get mango and... Okay, I get mostly the seeds for Ginger Island, I suppose. Ooh, some iridium. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah, I think I trade the golden loot boxes to the raccoons, I think is what I do here. Because, honestly, I should have probably saved the normal loot boxes for that, too. Because the rock candy is so good for mine runs that it almost feels a little neglectful to not use them for mine runs, now that I think about it. To not get the rock candy for the mine runs with the loot boxes. Thankfully I've been getting enough loot boxes that I don't feel bad for having opened all of those. Because I get them from so many different sources. Also, is it... Oh, so they're raw, they're worth 500. Interesting. I should probably sell another curiosity lore then. That'll make it so I get 1,000 from curiosity lore specifically, which is kind of funny. Okay. I should have teleported down here. That's fine. I need to grab my processing stuff, though. I cannot let it sit there. Do I have... Okay, I don't have anything to put in there. Okay, I did Mushroom Cave today, right? I did. Cool. How much time of that do I have left? Like 3 minutes? Cool. Nope. I went to go do stuff up there. I need to go talk to raccoons. That's what I need to do. It's find extra coal day today, which is nice. Give me magic rock candy, please. 4 of them. Very nice. And now I remember I need to keep loot boxes. There was a reason I had so many actual loot boxes saved up. It was for magic rock candy. Because I could get 20,000 for the 4 that I just got. That's a great money maker too if I really wanted to do it. I'm going to save them for mine runs because I can get way more from getting iridium and making iridium bars. Let's drop stuff off though. Okay. So take out the spicy eels because we're using them now. Okay. Okay. Clint is open for another little bit of time, so let's pop back over there. Seeds in the seed thing, please. Earth crystals and stuff in the earth crystals thing. Hardwood into the crafting chest. Iridium ore goes into there, and bringing those with us. We pop. We're gonna just do the beach running method again. Okay. I have so many totems saved up, I could probably deconstruct them for other things. Processed geodes, we're processing more of these guys. We gotta spend money to make money, people. Are we gonna get just like a ton of banana saplings? Oh, mango tree. Very nice. I should check what's more expensive, bananas or mangoes. I bet it's mangoes. They're rarer in like the loot drops and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Getting plenty of pineapple seeds. Another mango sapling. Another banana sapling. I'll probably plant bananas and mangoes in the greenhouse to grow them all year round. How much does a fossilized skull sell for? Is it 300 or 600? I don't remember. Let's just keep going. Getting some mahogany seeds, which I'm not upset about. It does look like these things mostly drop just like the seeds that you can get on Ginger Island, which I'm not upset about. I do also enjoy getting the fossils, and the small chance of iridium is very nice. Because that's almost an entire set of iridium bars for me. 5 to 6 iridium bars. So that's at least 5, if not 6 iridium bars now. And that's 30 iridium ore. So, oh, look at that, another skull. I'll have to look at how much those sell for after this. Ugh, I wonder how much I can sell the saplings for too, now that I think about it. Okay, we are getting there, getting up there, or getting close to being done with these guys. The loot pool for the golden coconuts is way lower, which is interesting. But I think that makes it way easier to get what I need from them, which is nice. I think the big thing is I go coconut harvesting so often that I got like 50 something golden coconuts, which is why it feels weird to be so blessed with what I got from them. At this point, I'm going to open a banana plantation. How many bananas I got, banana saplings I got. Could get 8,500 from just the banana saplings. Like, how much are these worth next to each other? They're both worth 850, so I wonder if the fruits are also similarly priced. These are worth 100 each, so I got 900 from those. And these are worth 3,100 for each thing, which isn't too bad. Like, I came out on money, because I spent, like, it's what, 25 times, I think I had 50 of them. So 5 times 2 is obviously 10. So 15. That's not how that works, because it's times a half, which is 2.5. So that's 12.5 with an add. What is that? 12.5 add 2 zeros. So something like that. It's whatever. Not that big a deal. I don't want to do the mental math too much. Bus stop. Let's go at least go put this iridium away. Do I want to plant those? I should check the prices of fruits to see if it's more worth putting bananas or mangoes in there. For now. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pop in here, actually. Let's pop these in here. Let's pull out the banana saplings, though. My bananas and mangoes are over here, and I can just compare the 2 silver starred ones because I don't think I have any normal starred mangoes at the moment. I'm not sure though. I do have. I have a normal. Oh, I only have a silver starred banana though. So it's 205 compared to 178. Bananas are surprisingly worth more than the mangoes. Interesting. I got way more banana saplings, so we'll put down the bananas. Okay. Right, it's 2 between each. And then it's what? I can't put it there, but I can put it there. I probably should have done this like way earlier. Could I have put... No, that's one spot. Okay, cool. I probably should have put those down way earlier to like get as much sapling fruit as I could. Like there are things that I haven't done on this farm that would have made like making money way more efficient. Like I could put down all the ancient fruit seeds that I have saved up into the greenhouse to like slowly grow them. Instead of waiting to put them all on like the freaking Ginger Island. In fact, I probably should just do that. It's all uneven in the greenhouse anyways, and I can just wait so that they all line up for growth specifically. Okay. At least that's a bigger little bunch now. Okay, let's do that. Then let's pop back up here. We pop stuff into here. We pop saplings into here for now. I'll probably end up putting those down on the Ginger Island farm at some point. There we go. Okay. So this lasted like almost the entire day, which is really nice. Did I check? I did check these. Okay, cool. I know that I have stuff. I'm gonna I'm gonna go try and pick up some of the stuff that I like left on the ground. I have like sap up here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and pumpkins. Okay, so they do regrow during the winter. Okay, so those trees are a reliable source of wood during the winter. Then I should probably go empty out the forest in the south then, because I have a bunch. There's a bunch of other trees that grow down there. Unless it's only pine trees that grow during the winter, which I do not feel like is accurate, but could be a cool mechanic to make pine trees and pine cones a little bit more worth it during specifically the winter than like acorns or maples, oaks or maples. Mahogany seeds. Are those worth 100 each? That's kind of crazy. Interesting. Did not know that. Okay. And these are worth 100 each, so those are worth. These should be worth. The seeds for Mystic Trees should be worth way more. Like the rest of these are only worth 5, but the mahoganies are worth 100. These should be worth at least 500 to make up for how much the mahogany seeds cost, in my opinion. But I guess the idea is to plant these down and then get them to grow and all that mumbo jumbo. Do I have any stone paths on me right now? I do. You know what? I'm gonna get these planted, even though they probably won't grow during this season. I'm gonna get them planted so that I have them laid out for next season. It's also a good excuse for getting rid of the stuff here and getting some hay too. And honestly, I should probably get rid of the rest of the grass down here for hay, because I do believe I am probably almost out now. Let's get this guy. I have a more chance for coal today, so let's mine up all our rocks. Leave the ore for a plus ore day. Okay. Does tree fertilizer make trees grow in the winter now that I think about it? I don't think it does, but it might. Might be like an override thing to make tree fertilizer really good. Let's... Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So I've been debating how I'm going to handle this strip over here anyways. And then we'll just do the 1x1 there, and that's what, 3 tall for this? I do want to do like, I think a beehive thing over here would be real nice. Like a flower pot in the center. And then like beehives on either side. And then that can be like this cool seasonal one. I also just processed, I don't think I checked honey. Did I? I don't think I checked honey today. Let's go check honey. I think it should be today, shouldn't it? And then I can always just... Yeah, I don't think I came to Ginger Island today. I think it should be honey day today, which is another like 50,000 or something like that in our pocket. No, it's not honey day. It must be tomorrow then. Which lines up with the other reasons to be here. It's fruit tree day specifically. And then taro will be planted tomorrow, which is nice, which means I'll probably do a bunch of stuff on Ginger Island tomorrow. Oh, I'm about to do the dumb thing again and forget to teleport. Let's get both of those going. All right. So tomorrow in game, we're going to sell all our stuff. We're going to see how close we are. We're streaming today until we get that kid, is definitely the plan. I'm not going to like stop stream before we get that kid. I want to get that achievement. It's whether or not we like sell stuff until I get to the 10 million to finish the game for achievement hunting or not. So, but either way, we are definitely getting that kid tonight. I don't want to go to bed yet. The question is also, do we time skip to get this cast wine done? Because like I could pull it out now and be done, or I could wait the extra days to get it fully done. I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom, and then we will continue our little run here. So I'll be right back, guys. I've been forgetting that the music's been cutting out a lot lately, and that the snow makes literally no noise, so we only got the occasional parrot noise waiting there. I was going to say, because at least if we had stopped in here, we would have gotten the nice fire noise. Let's go talk to Haley real quick. Phew, just finished my chores. Now we can spend some time together. So, tell me about your day. Very nice. Okay. Let's turn it in a little early this evening. Progress has been saved. And then one of these days, we'll wake up and there will be a kid in that crib. My skin feels so dry in this weather. Real quick talk with Haley today. We can check and see. I'm pretty sure it's lined up at the end of the month. Yeah. So we'd need to go through for 2 more weeks in-game to get the cask stuff down there. There's free coffee. Oh, it's the night market. Very nice. +1 luck, +1 ore. You know what? What's the actual luck like? Fortune teller. It's an iridium luck day. It might be worth it. You know what? In fact, I'm going to say it is worth it. We're breaking out a magic rock candy or 2. We're going to put stuff away. We're going to grab our ginger ale. We're going to the frickin' Skull Caverns. Let's do our daily process stuff first. But then let's go to the Skull Caverns. That's not what I wanted to do. Of course it's in the furthest one. I should have drank a triple shot espresso before starting. In fact, actually, let's eat a spicy eel now. I can just overwrite the spicy eel with the rock candy. I had a feeling, okay. We're gonna come in here. Pull out, oh, it's all the fruit and stuff too. Ugh. Okay. I get the speed boost from the spicy eel though, so I can make this go a little faster. Thankfully. We have one left. Goes in out here. We grab mushrooms. Put them away. We grab out mushrooms to process. Okay. We grab all this processed stuff. I will come back for that oak resin later. We come down here. Oh, this is the state where cheese is really nice, though, now that I think about it. So that I'm not eating spicy eel to accidentally overwrite my... let's grab out like 50. So I'm not overwriting my magic rock candy with spicy eel. So, you know what? I should probably keep like 50 set aside for normal stuff. We pop stuff. We pop the wood in here. Pop the copper in there. We pop these in here. We go to Ginger Island to get the fruit because I need to make sure to get the fruit today. Grab this real quick. Because it's not an ancient fruit day. Although that ancient fruit's ready, but we will wait for it to line up with all the rest of the ancient fruit. But it is a fruit day, and I'm pretty dang sure it's a beehive day today too. I'm gonna leave the... Okay. This one banana tree grew up? Okay, sure. I'll take the one banana to line it up with the rest of them. It's not a honey day. Interesting. Okay. We'll grab these coconuts real quick then. And go. Oh, I guess I'll grab this amethyst too. Okay. I gotta say, 9:30 or like 10 o'clock is probably gonna be the time we start Skull Caverns. Not bad for doing stuff around the farm first. Okay, I decided to go ahead and grab these, because why not? Okay, and then we teleport up to here. For efficiency's sake, I'm just going to toss everything in here that I'm not bringing to the Skull Caverns with me. Pop this over here. And then, since we're going to the Skull Caverns and not the mines, we're going to swap out those for those. Okay, ginger ale is at the Skull Caverns, so we'll grab that there. Grab the forage on the way up to Skull Cavern, because I normally do. I wonder if I can grab normal forage with the iridium scythe. I haven't checked that. I should do that. Okay. Grab out one ginger ale. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed the slingshot too. Gosh darn it. Let's do this. I should have put away the scythe and all of that. That's fine. Okay. It is ore day. I want all the ore that I can get. Hello? Okay, we ignore the bugs because we can't kill the bugs. And then there's no real good rock formations. There we go. We'll just skip floors with mummies on them for now. I don't have the fairy on me, which is kind of a problem, but that's fine. Oh, there's a key gem. That's 2 trinkets right there. Honestly, I think this is a bomb situation. Okay, I need to eat for sure. I'm only on floor 3. I didn't need to eat 2 of those. That was a mistake. Okay, slimes cannot harm me, but this guy can. Look at that. Look at the loot. There's some ruby. Again, slimes cannot harm me, but this guy can. Very nice. How many trinkets am I gonna get? Man, this is already so worth it for the run. Oh, do I want to keep the raincoat? Raincoats are kind of cool, but I'll get rid of it. It's not going to be worth money in the long run. Okay, I think it's... Is it worth it to make sure to check the rest of the mines? No, because that's empty, so that means it's good to go. Okay, down this way. Okay. I did get staircases already. Oh, I don't have any iron on me yet? I don't have an iridium. I do have an iridium slot too. Okay, let's get rid of the white algae. I'm getting much more per for reclaim now. Let's get rid of... How much do I get from these now? 450 is not bad for a reclaim. If I decide that I want stuff over keeping those for being good. Let's get rid of this. I don't get anything reclaiming 1 sap. That's fine. I do think I'd get some for reclaiming 2 sap, though, right? 1, yeah. Okay. There's some coal. Very nice. Can I get any of that? Nope. Cool. But I do get a key gem for that. Let's go down. I gotta start prioritizing descent a little bit if I want to get good stuff. Okay, let's place down a bomb here. Let's try and lure this guy back here because they've been dropping a pretty decent amount of money for me. Okay, Omni Geode is probably worth grabbing over... Let's get rid of the aquamarines. Yeah, let's get rid of the aquamarines. Okay. I need to eat a cheese before I drop down that shaft, just in case. And let's grab this, as I take damage immediately after eating a cheese. Okay. Jump down in this shaft. Okay. 6 levels. It's not too bad. Oh, crud. Okay. Eat a cheese. Swap back to hammer. Slam. Whew, okay. Do I have... No, but it'll be worth swapping those out for the little bit of gold they'll give me. Okay, oh. Aha, I had a feeling it'd be worth coming down here. Okay, 1 second, gotta go let Rowan back in. I assume that's Rowan at least. and welcome back, Rowan.
Thank
How
you.
was your walk?
It was good. Look at what I found in the office. My package.
Your package! Is that the one that you were sad because it was gone, but then...
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm glad you found it. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I remember it was something you really wanted.
Yes.
And I was like, that's... Oh, it's the Cypher thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Cypher deck, right. I'm doing a Skull Cavern run, because I had a lineup of the extra +1 luck, and then also the best luck day you can have.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, I'll get that extra +1 luck. Oh, and the ore day. Get +1 for ores. So I'm down here trying to get some iridium and some... I need to eat another cheese. Trying to get some iridium and some radioactive ore from the Skull Caverns.
Okay.
Which I gotta say, I'm doing fairly well right now. I have 11 iridium ore and 8 radioactive, and I'm only on floor 12. That's a golden animal cracker. I want that. Let's sacrifice... You know, I haven't gotten any more earth crystals. Let's sacrifice 1 earth crystal. Also, that'll sell for 1, and that'll sell for 11. Gotta try and keep my my earnings up, you know?
No deck box.
Oh, is it just the cards?
Yeah.
That does kind of suck, but like, hey.
I'll just have to get one.
Yep. Ooh. Get rid of the squid kids. That's not to mention I got 9 golden mystery boxes, which means I'm almost halfway to getting back all of the stuff I spent on getting the one frickin' Ooga Booga. Got back almost all the stuff I spent on the one magic rock candy that I ate while coming in here so far. I'm halfway there to getting it back. Ooh, Frozen Tears. Oh, I didn't grab... There was one, like, gold there that I should have grabbed. That's fine. Let's frickin' pop a bomb there. I really gotta pay attention to these, Oh, crud. Let's come back this way real quick. Because those guys are dangerous. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it just skipping that. Alright. It's time to do it, our first trinket cycle. Get that out of there. Let's eat some cheese to get some health back. We'll do a brief check for radioactive. And iridium right here, but I just need to get down lower, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna prioritize that. Ooh, what have we run out of? Which boost? Oh, we ran out of the ginger ale boost, which I left all the ginger ale upstairs. Darn. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I'll take this staircase. Hello. No. Yay. Those guys freaking rock my world right now. And there's a freaking other one. Ay. Okay. I should probably start ignoring the other ores. I was kind of trying to almost prioritize them. Let's wait for this guy to go back up. I don't know why I did that, though. I just needed to keep, like, mine it and keep running. Okay, we're just gonna run past this guy after knocking him back. Okay. So technically, via key gems that we've gotten from these guys this time around, I have gotten one radioactive bar, which is real nice. Okay, hello. I'd like to freaking get past you, please. Thank you. I want more copper, too. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a bomb up over here. I don't have no bomb damage today, so I gotta make sure to... Most of the iridium I've gotten is from mob drops, which is kind of crazy, so... Okay, let's go ahead and drop another bomb here. Man, they're just not wanting to drop the staircase on this level, huh? Combat intrusion, the foe's breath or other odor is so awful that the character only barely sees straight. The character's actions are hindered. Is this, are you writing down, oh, is this stuff for Cypher? Is that what this is? Okay, cool. Right, because this is like the intrusions and other something or other descriptions deck, right? Man, are they really not gonna frickin'... Oh my goodness, if the frickin' stairs are hidden in one of the bugs, I'd be so upset. Let's do this. Slime, drop me a frickin' staircase, please. No? I frickin' swear, if I have to frickin' kill, like, abandon this run because of the bugs. Okay, cool. So I was like, because I'm not going to be able to get the bugs for sure. Okay, I did have a jade slot. I see some radioactive ore over there, so we're definitely getting through here. There's a friggin', okay, you're gonna get in my way. Come on, give me the ore. Oh, it's time to swap for spicy eels. That'll actually make this a lot easier. Let's swap that out for the cheese. Oh my goodness. I have to remember how big my arc is for... we sell the topaz like that. Oh, we got a galaxy soul, which is a nice chunk of change for us. And then the cheese swells for 600 ultimately. We'll just, we'll do that. Okay, I think I want to come grab this, and then why not do that real quick? Okay. And then I want to go down to see if there's any more iridium or radioactive ore here. It does not look like there is, but there is diamonds. We take those. And a pit. Very nice. Jump in. 5 levels. Very nice. I might be taking that stairway here real fast. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to grab that and then go get the stairway. Avoid the assassin bugs as much as possible. And a prize floor. What do we get? A frog egg, which is worth 1,000. I think I swapped that for... Ooh. Do I just trash it for 450? Do I swap it with, like, quartz? The red quartz. Oh, you know what? Slime. Get rid of the slime. This is miscontrusion. The character momentarily forgets what they were about to do and has to spend an action to remember what it was. This is my GM gets to mess with you to spice it up deck. Right. Let's eat another spicy eel. Hey, an actual iridium ore instead of only getting it from the freaking, oh, never mind. It's a freaking, it's a freaking crab. The crab cakes sell for a decent amount in here, though. Slime to sell. Okay. Does it look like there might be anything over there? I don't know. Well, the answer is there's a ton of freaking gold right there. It is 1040. Okay. Okay, there is a staircase there, so that's good to know. You are also just one of those guys, huh? I mean, you always drop iridium, which is nice. And you usually drop crab cakes, which is also nice. We've been making a pretty penny from this this run. It might not have been the most efficient of all the runs we've done, but we definitely got some money from it for sure. Okay, I want to bring all of these guys over to here, hopefully. And then I want to bomb. Run away. I should probably eat cheese instead of just eating a bunch of spicy eel. Come back to grab stuff, specifically the gold, kind of. I can also pick up this cloth to sell. I am starting to run out of time, though. So it might be break rock and see if I can get away down real fast. Otherwise, I kind of got to start fighting mummies to get a stare down. Come on, come on, give me a stare, give me a stare, give me a stare. There we go. Okay, there's some emerald over here for just a little bit more gold. I think I go down. I think I go down. Ooh, coal. Very nice, very nice. Do I warp home is the question. Okay, I at least go get this emerald. I think I warp home. I think at this point it's kind of worth it for me to warp home just to not lose the 1,000 gold. Okay, so I think I bomb here. If it takes me down one more level, it takes me down one more level, which it looks like it will, which I'm stoked for. Let's grab that miner's tweak because that's worth 90. Grab this cloth because that's worth another 500 and something. I just check for either iridium or radioactive ore here. Ooh, I take damage from ghosts apparently. I think I saw an iridium up here. Oh, this is a Prizzy shard drop here. Or is that just iridium? Okay. I warp home. I think 20 minutes might be enough to warp to the top and then go to bed. I'm not certain. We'll see. Can I get in bed? Hey, very nice. Okay. During the night, the adoption agency dropped off your new baby boy. We will name him Merlin. Baby. Full house, get married, have 2 kids. Don't name him after the dog again. I didn't. I didn't. He was not named Jin. You can't get upset at me over something that didn't happen just now. +1 ore nodes is just always good. I meant to sell stuff last night. Oh, today is butterfly day, so let's go check butterflies. Check for butterflies. I've been getting kind of lucky getting some of them just like right up here. Can I get that lucky again today? Does not appear to be the case. We do check artifact spots to see if they're worth going back for. The answer is not that one. Okay, I don't actually know if I can get them here, but I will check the artifact spots again to see if they're worth going after. That one, Ancient Doll. Oh, it's only 180, so maybe not. Okay, let's see here. I'm getting the feeling, I'm getting the vibe that it won't be here. I think. My vibe is telling me, right? We'll go back to the bus stop. It could. I think it probably can't spawn on the bus stop. My vibe is telling me that it's down in the forest, though. I should go check it. There's a couple of spawn spots in the forest, so. Who do I get mail from today? I should check. Gus. I think there are better things than the bean hot pot for money purposes. We're going to stop by here just so I can move without worrying about filling up. Okay, down. Ooh, Legend Road today. The reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because I get almost as much from doing this as I do from the Legend Row. The Aged Legend Row. Because the Aged Legend Row gets me like 6,000 more than finding this freaking butterfly. I don't know if it can spawn in the Secret Woods, but I'm going to check. It does look like it might be worth coming to the Secret Woods. I'll check the artifact spots just in case. There's some clay there, which is nice. And a root. There's a bunch of slimes in here today, which is some gold, which is nice. So it might be worth coming in here to slay the slimes, grab the hardwood. Butterfly days are nice, though. I like myself a butterfly day. Since I do the reset method thing, I like myself a butterfly. Since I found out how much freaking gold butterflies give you, I like the butterfly day. Since I make over 1,000,000 gold, or whatever it is, to get the 50,000 that you get from finding the butterfly. I like butterfly days. That's going to be enough to put me to 7 or 6.8, which will be nice. Okay. Is butterfly not down here? Where else does butterfly spawn? I don't know. I don't know where else butterfly spawns. My feeling was wrong. Can butterfly spawn in quarry? Is that a thing? I don't know where all butterfly spawns is the issue, because it could be on the beach. I could see butterfly on the beach. I should have brought some warp totems. That's fine. You know what? Since it's just finding the butterfly, it's probably worth warping back to the farm to warp to the beach. Since I'm going to reset the day anyways. And then I can warp back to the farm to warp back up to the mountain if I need to. Okay, it's at the beach. Exit to title. Load game. Boom. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to start the day, the actual start of the day, with saying hi to Baby Merlin. Baby Merlin is sleeping. You do that, sleep bud. Okay, I was like, I knew that there was something put away. Isn't Merlin a very good-looking baby? Indeed. Okay, just making sure. Okay, yeah, cool. I thought so. All right, we go to the beach. I might as well do my daily stuff. I also forgot I need to talk to the statue. Anyways, okay, we'll come do that in a moment. Pop up. I don't think I have anything in there. I have a bunch of stuff I need to sell at the Adventurers Guild now. Oh, right. Okay, that's going to go back, though. Okay. Okay. This is going to empty our inventory quite a bit. Okay. All right. So now the final thing is to get 10 million gold. I need 48 seeds to fill this slot, but that's fine. So the only achieve you have left is 10 million gold. Technically, I got the 10 million gold achievement What I need is 10 million gold to buy the golden clock tower. Or the golden clock. And then once I buy the golden clock and place it on my farm, I have perfection. After that. I get perfection. It's the last achievement I wanted for this game. Give me butterfly. Oh, right. It's a night market today. It was also night market yesterday, I think. Forgot about that. Let's farm work totem back. Okay, so I think plan right now. First of all, I gotta put freaking stuff away. But plan right now. I've processed that I did not have rubies in here anymore. All the ores go into here and here. I have stuff that goes in here, don't I? No? Okay. I have stuff to pull out of here to redistribute where it should be. Okay, and then I'll grab this stuff after I drop off the fruit over here. I do think it's ancient fruit day today. Not certain about that. Let's check. Ancient fruit day? No, but it is fruit tree day. Okay. Let's pop back up here. That's more fruit to distribute. Galaxy soul goes in here, which I might sell some galaxy souls to get money. Deluxe bait goes in rod. Okay. I meant to do this yesterday, but we're going to start selling stuff. So let's do this, and then let's shift stuff so that it's all on the same plane. We'll move it all up into here. That way I can shift across. Okay. Let's do this. This is going to be a lot of money. I mean, I've talked about it. I'm going to get 1 million gold from the the gold star ancient fruit that I saved up alone. I want to show that off to Rowan. Oh, right. I did want to save, what is it, 50 of these? For good Skull Cavern runs like the last one, so that I'm not... Okay, I'm going to set that in here, I think, for good Skull Cavern runs. Okay. 11 clock. Loot, 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 loot. Indeed. So look at this. 906,093, and then 122,000. It's 1 million gold right there. So let's see. Let's just see how much I get, I suppose, huh? You know what? Today might also be honey day. Okay, let's grab these guys. How much of this frickin'... I have 18 in my inventory. Oh my goodness, I'm clicking tab. Listen to me. Okay. Let's go put away my fruits. Okay, I have the one normal banana. Put away the peaches. Apples stay in my inventory. But how many other ancient row do I have? Or legendary row? I have 38. If I just grab 7 from here, I can do another... I can do a row run in the preserve jars. Which would give me a tremendous amount of money, actually. So, that's pretty great. It is fruit day today. Do I have enough space in my inventory for fruits? Kind of. I'll make it work. I might go drop this fruit off before going to the island to get the others. We'll see. Granted, I could also just drop stuff off here before going to the island to get the others. I have processed that I forgot to do the Omni Geodes down in here. Okay, what else can I put away right now? Apples, seeds. Spaghetti. Okay. Okay. Seeds go in here. Apples go in here. I'll temporarily put fruit in here again. Quartz goes in here. Copper goes in there. I will put the trinkets in this chest so I can go. I'll go sell them all tonight. This should not go in there. I should take that out and put it elsewhere. Oh, artifacts. I was gonna sell a bunch of artifacts. You guys, all of you. I think I'll keep the rest of them just in case raccoons want them. I don't actually know what all the raccoon requests, so. You know what? Let's just sell this spaghetti. I don't need it. Thank you, Gus, for the spaghetti for money. Sketty. Indeed, indeed. And then sandstone goes in there. Cool. We go to Ginger Island. Did I? I don't think I activated the dwarf statue. That's fine. I haven't mined any rocks yet today. We leave that for when the rest of the ancient fruit's ready to harvest. Wait, is the... I forgot to frickin' do the greenhouse again. When I did all the fruit trees down here. That's what that was. Only that guy's behind now. The rest of them have all grown, which is nice. Okay, it is honey day though, so I'm glad I came. Okay, and I do believe I just established that it is best to do, like, this side and then go around, I believe is what I had just established. For, like, efficiency of going through this thing. Yeah, that was good. That was a good run again. Even if it was a little more janky than last one, I think. Alright. But I do believe today is going to be big money day, hopefully. I know I'm getting at least 1 million. The hope is to get maybe 2. I mean, it'd be great if I got 3 million in this day. It'd be kind of great. Because then I could just get perfection. Like right now. Okay, waiting on you. I could sell all of the golden pineapples. It's another 100,000. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not going to process them fast enough. Oh, right. I was thinking about selling some galaxy souls. Ginger, it sells for a fairly decent amount, actually. Okay, let's stretch for a second here. I have another, what's that, 50,000? Almost 50,000 in honey to sell, which is another good amount. Okay. Okay, I know, that's what, these ones down here have 10, 10, this one has 11, let's grab it out, 11, 11, and this one has 11. Okay, so that's another 4. Then those all still have 10 in them. So I need how much for tomorrow morning? I need like 3. You hear that, legend fish? I need 3. I repeat, 3 row from you tomorrow morning, at least. Okay. Now that that's been communicated to the fish, we pop up here. Grab the iron, grab that. I'll be honest, I haven't really used a ton of the iridium. Let's sell 50 of it. Only 50? For now, for now. I might craft it, something with it. You never know. Will you? Will you really? You never know. I might want to enjoy this specific save file sometime in the future. I'm trying to prepare for that. Also, when I did the math for stuff, I did the math for this entire chest without smoking it. So I think if I had done all this like entire chest, I would have gotten so much more for smoking it. I think the only thing I did roughly in this chest for smoking price was the legend, but I do think I skipped over selling all the legendary fish because I think I wanted to keep them. I could smoke that one legend though, because it is an extra compared to all the ones I have in the fish farms. Iron ore goes in here. I don't know why that... Oh, I clicked organize, not add to existing stacks. That's what happened there. Boom. Oh, I had some in there too. Very nice. Okay, and then I can sell you and you. Okay. And let me think. Anything else I want to sell right now? I could sell all of my flowers. What do you think, Ro? Should I sell all my flowers? Sell them? You're just like, sell everything. Get the money. Sell the whole farm. No, I'm not going to sell the whole farm. Let's see. Do I have any more mystic syrup down here, perchance? The answer is no. Today is a plus little ore day, though, yeah. If I go actually activate the miner. The dwarf, not the miner. Yeah. Okay. Let's pop down. Grab stuff from our little quarry here. It's just one of those days. Grab that. Let's see. A mystic syrup is worth 1,000. I don't know how much is a freaking. How much is a normal ancient fruit wine? Is that a stat? Oh, it is a stat that exists. 1,000. Oh, with artisan I sell it for 2,310. Okay, so it is worth it to transform the mystic syrup into, like, trade it into fairy dust, and then use that fairy dust on casks to then make the wine instantly. Okay. What else? What else do I want to do right now? What do I do right now? I don't need that much slime. Let's sell it. It sounded like you were typing something aggressively in chat. It doesn't look like it was meant for me. Let's sell all of that. Not to you, lol. Very fair. Let's do that, because I have them. Let's do that, because I have them. In fact, let's get rid of all of those. The blackberries. Actually, I think these sell for... I think these trade for blue, actually, so we'll keep those. For if I do Keys Prismatic Grange. Okay. You know what? I am going to do it. I'm going to grab one coal. And the one legend fish that exists outside my fish ponds right now. We're smoking them. Okay, I think I have stuff done processing down here. I could go to the night market. Do I want to go to the night market? That's the question. Is it worth going to the night market? Okay, I did Mushroom Cave early today, right? Yeah. Some cloth. More cloth to sell. Lagoog. Ah, I see, I see. 21,000 for a smoked legend. How does that feel? Very nice. We'll sell all that. Keep the limestone and sell all this. Okay. Question is, do I go to the night market? I get a free coffee. I might as well go. I don't have much else to do rather than just keep grabbing stuff and then going and whatever, so, you know? Ooh. Handing spot. Let's grab it. It's next to the free coffee. If I really wanted, I could take this thing down and fish up as many fish as I could and then smoke them all, and that'd give me a pretty dang decent amount of money if I remember correctly. Like, those guys sell really well. Okay, I don't think any of those are really worth it. Do I want this Lupini painting? Do I care enough? That's the question. I think the answer is no. I don't care enough about most of these things. Not when I'm so close to being done, you know? I get you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright, let's grab people as they're coming to down here. And then we're gonna go. That's my visit to the night market. Okay, what's going on here? 100 taro roots again. Skeletons. How much does island ingredients get me? It might be worth doing the island ingredients this time. Because then I also get the money from the taro. And I can just get 100 of them really quick if I just take some things. Oh my goodness, I think I keep skipping past it. Okay. Here you go. I don't think you're going to make it that far before you finish. We'll see, we'll see. 50% of the crop selling price. And I think taro is like the lowest value crop from all the crops. Let me check. From like all the potential crops that I could have had there. Because let's see, a taro is worth 100, a pineapple is worth 300, and then the ginger is worth 60. So I guess it's the middle one. If I'm selling each of those for at least 100, I'm selling 100 of them. That's add 2 zeros, so that's 10,000. And the 50% of that is 5,000, which is pretty decent. It's 15,000. And then I can get like gold and silver qualities, which raises that. And I get it done in 1 week in game. And I think planting day is tomorrow for me for that. So I think I accept this, and then I sell all the gold quality ones that I get for sure. Including the ones that I have saved up. I mean, you should take it like, I don't know if you finish it. Yeah. Because I think that the most I can get from the other one is like 6,000. Or 3,000, something like that. We'll see what I get. If I'm like 6,000 away, we might specifically do that to finish it off. I probably won't be only 6,000 away though. I'll probably be somewhere in like the hundreds of thousands away. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I could also do like a mines run with Parrot to finish off how much I need or whatever too. All right, we're gonna go to bed early. Let's do our nighttime talk with Haley. Wow, you look like you did a lot of work today. Now you should just kick back and relax for the night. It was nice seeing everyone in town. Did you have a good day, dear? I did. And there's a little hug and smooch. The nice thing is, after all this, I still have wine to make more money afterwards, too. All right, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2.5 million. Or I think we made it, guys. Or we're pretty dang close. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's like 2.9 million. 2.99 million. I think we made it. I think we made it. We're pretty dang close. We're pretty dang close. What is that? +1 ore chance. No. There we go. Sell everything and go to bed. I'm not just gonna sell everything and go to bed. I've been specifically, like, not doing that this entire playthrough. I'm not gonna just start doing it now. Okay, gah. I know, but I also want to stream for just a little longer. You're killing me. Yeah, just a little longer. Okay, let's grab this, grab that. I will probably go to bed early today. I just want to do other things first, you know? Okay. I want to do at least the dailies for the farm before going to bed. I have processed that I needed to swap that like a long time ago. Darn, if this was 1 over, I would have gotten it too. Let's see, that's what? 6 times 25 is 150, times 2 is 300, minus 12 is 288, right? Roughly. That's enough. I get 1 more harvest of these this season. I'm probably not playing till the end of the season, but leave myself in a good spot, you know? Because you never know if I want to revisit this in a future thing or whatnot, you know? I didn't accomplish a ton of my extra goals, so not that those extra goals were like necessary for finishing the run for me. It would have been nice, you know? If I ever feel like I want to do more Stardew Valley stuff, I might come back on this save. Or modded. I might just do modded Stardew Valley after this, for if I play more Stardew Valley on stream. Might do like a chasing perfection on modded Stardew Valley type stream or something. You never know. Granted, I also was talking about doing vibe days where I can play whatever I want. Okay, let's see. 12 is the extra I expected there. Okay, now the question is, did I get the 3 that I needed? No, I only got 2. Darn. And this wasn't ready yet anyways. Okay. It's not wine today. I thought it was going to be wine day today, maybe. Darn. Okay, well. Let's pop in here. I need like 80,000 is how much I need to get there. So.
More than that.
Is it? Because that'll bump it up. Oh, you know, you're right. It's 18,000. Or not 18, 180,000. I could definitely get there. It's not going to be that bad. I don't know why I'm doing that. Keep those. You know, let's sell all the extra stuff that I got from the foraging seeds. Beet goes in there. Quartz goes in here. Iridium goes in there. Maypile syrup. You know, I know easy way to get this done. You ready for this, Rowan? You ready for me to finish this up?
Mm-hmm.
I take these. I go down. I'm gonna go visit my neighbors. You weren't ready for me to bring up my neighbors, were you? We're gonna finish this run in spectacular fashion. See, I have neighbors. That'll give me fairy dust. For mystic syrup. It's 120. I need 18 more. You know what I have to oh, you know, no, I don't have the fairy roses for it. Wait, yes I do. I might. We'll see. How many fairy roses do I have in my flower chest right now? Do I have 18 fairy roses in my flower chest right now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I have 8 fairy roses. So I don't have enough? Let me see. I could craft 8. I don't have enough fairy roses. The fairy roses have done me in. If I had enough fairy roses, I could craft all the fairy dust, but I guess I'll just leave 10 of them undone. Pop in here, put those away. I'm going to empty my inventory real fast. I'm going to do this in spectacular fashion. We come down here. We take our fairy dust. Or actually, I'm using it on these right now. Do these work on casks? I don't know if they do. I'm going to go check. I haven't actually ever checked this. They do. Never mind. We can use them on here. So maybe I didn't need to make the extra ones. Okay. Okay, ready? I think this is our first fully ancient fruit cask harvest. I think the last couple weren't full. Okay, so this 16... So one of these is worth 2,310. One of these is worth 4,620. The friggin' 16 I have 36... 277,020. 200. So we just pop over here and we say, hey, take our wine. Okay. I am going to go ahead and... No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll keep the fairy dust for next time. Keep it in here. I don't know if I have any existing. Let's do that, and let's go sell some stuff that I have left over on my inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. Now, we'll go ahead and go to bed early today. I did talk to Haley this morning, yet. Isn't Merlin a good-looking baby? I should talk to my children. Hello, Merlin. You're sleeping. As you do. Sleepy baby. And you. And then go to bed. Money, 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 money. Money. Day 17 of winter year 3. Let's pull out a triple shot espresso. Let's drink it. Let's also eat a spicy eel. It'd be real nice if I got the speed boost from the statue today. Oh, it's butterfly. Do I care about butterfly today? That is the question. I think the answer is, if it's up here, I'll grab it. If it's not, I'll leave it alone. Okay, it's not up here. I'm going to just leave it alone for today. 10 million, baby. I did get 10 million. We got enough for doing stuff if I wanted to. And it is that day today. Might as well set myself up for success. What the heck? There we go. Put this on the rod. Is today wine day? It's not. Okay. Which means I don't need to check up in there either. Well, it might be fruit tree day. We'll just put this guy in my inventory and do these guys. Rowan's just like, get this over with. And I'm sitting here like, no, I want to feel like I'm playing the game more, you know? So now I could finish up the rest of the wine if I wanted to. I don't have inventory space for the gold star mushroom. Oof. Pop it up in here. Okay. Stone. Time to go see the wizard. Okay, I've never actually ever done this before, so we come down here, we come up here, we pop over in here. You build for 10 million gold. I can't place it anywhere back there. I guess I could place it right here. Or like I could place it in the middle here. I could place it right here. It's an interesting query, interesting quandary. Where do I put this guy? I liked that last option. I return to serve. You have come for the finale. Let's do it here then. It's where Ro liked it. All right. I think that's everything. Let's pop back to the farm. You made it just in time. Imagine it's not Lamau. Yeah, I did all of that, and it's like, oh, I actually have to go give one person one more gift because I lost friendship with them or something. Should make sure that that's not a thing. I got full hearts with everybody except my kids, right? I came in here to drop off a mushroom. We pop back up here, mainly to sell stuff. I always come in at perfect time. Okay, we sell all of this. We sell these. We sell that. Keep the rest of that. I've managed to do it without selling like the entire farm. So that's nice. Ro was like, sell the entire farm. I was like, I don't want to. I'm glitching through objects a lot today. I didn't actually ever grab the dwarf statue. Hello. What do you give me today? +1 for more? I'll take it. Now I go to Ginger Island. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I've never done this before. Is today actually fruit day? It is fruit tree day. I was telling Rowan, I was like, I don't want to like ruin this farm, which is why I'm trying to like do this with like as minimal damage as possible. Look at all these fruit. This is definitely the way to do it. For sure. We need a bonk emote? What, to bonk me? No, for horny jail? Oh, okay. I'm down to get a bonk emote. Okay, I don't actually know if this is gonna be a thing, but we're gonna check here. 100% perfection. Okay, you were an ordinary boy until you made yourself extraordinary. Cool. Hype, 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 hype. Okay, so we don't... That's not actually how we get the perfection achievement, though, right? We don't just get perfection from the cat thing and we get the achievement. By the way, we can click this, and it'll, like, freeze the farm. I don't know which state freezes the farm, but one of the states of it, like, freezes the farm so nothing decays and nothing spreads. Dude, maybe it'll be me bonking a dinosaur named Fred. I have to be bonking Falro. Oof. It should just be a hammer that's like slamming down and says bonk. It shouldn't be on anybody's head in the emote. Okay, let's do that. You know what? Because of the way that I know that this is going to end, we're going to pop in here real quick. I'm going to come in and give Haley one final coconut. I do believe we get this today, though. Like, today, both in-stream and today. I'm pretty sure. We might get it tomorrow, so there might be one more coconut gifted to Haley. I do think I'm probably going to skip out on doing farm stuff tomorrow, though. But I'm going to check. I'd love to be emote famous. We don't have, like, a chibi thing to do for you, though. Okay.
No, you'd be a dinosaur.
Just a dinosaur? Okay. Oh, look, our trees did grow. Interesting. Okay. So I believe this should be gone tomorrow. Well, it's good to know I could have come to chop down trees for, Robin's quest thing. Ooh, how much do I have for this? 12 days? Cool. Okay. So, what do I do for the rest of this day in game? I could go to bed early again. You know what? Let's do a little goodbye thing to run around the valley and say goodbye. Goodbye, Pam. Nobody's in the hospital. Goodbye, Pierre. Do I see Abigail or Caroline in here at all? No, it's a Wednesday. I don't know where everybody is on a Wednesday afternoon. Bye, Gus. Emily's not here yet. It's not her shift time yet. Bye, Jody. Bye, Shane. This is so sad, yeah. Goodbye, Emily. Goodbye, Sam. I thought Kent would be in here, but apparently not. Maybe Kent's down by the river. He does that sometimes. Nope. Okay. Where am I going to go find people? That's the question. Is Allie at home? No. Where is everybody? It's a Wednesday afternoon. Goodbye, all the people of the night market. Goodbye, Willie. Whew. Last day of Stardew Valley. How's everybody feeling? Ooh, yeah, here's a good old goodbye pod. Goodbye, Vincent. Goodbye, Jazz. Actually talk to these people. Goodbye, Penny. Goodbye, Leo. Goodbye, girlfriend. Goodbye, Clint. This is prepped. Looks like everyone has more important things to do, apparently. Goodbye, Gunther. Oh, there's people. Goodbye, Abigail. Goodbye, Elliot. You know, I'll talk to Abigail. Abigail's right here. Apparently they're reading in the library today. Which, you know what? Good on them. It's a good activity to be doing. Pop over here real quick. Goodbye, dwarf. Linus is not at his tent. Or maybe he's in his tent. Don't forget Grobus. I won't forget Grobus. Linus in his tent? No, where's Linus?
No.
Maybe he's
Especially not
fishing? Is he clawing into my chair, my desk thing?
Your cords.
My cords? Yeah. Ooh, there's the night market, so I could teleport back home and go to the night market to say goodbye to some people. Goodbye, Robin. Goodbye, Demetrius. I don't see Maru up there. Sebastian in his room. Goodbye, Sebastian. I know I haven't seen it. Goodbye, Maru. I was like, I know I haven't seen everybody yet, but... The butterfly is officially gone, by the way. It disappears at 5 o'clock. I already said goodbye to Leo. Is there anybody in here to say goodbye to? Goodbye, Lewis. Evelyn's not in here. Let's go see if Evelyn and George are home. They usually are, but... I also haven't said goodbye to Kent. Goodbye, Harvey. I didn't say goodbye to you yet. Goodbye, dog that I do not remember the name of. Okay, nobody's home in the Evelyn and George household. Said goodbye to both of you. Goodbye, Marnie. Almost forgot Marnie. Anybody else in here that I haven't said goodbye to yet? Goodbye, Leia. It's a good one. Let's see, I'm only missing Kent from that household. Goodbye, Krobus. I already said goodbye to Abigail.
Stop it.
Scooch. He's warm. Goodbye, Alex. I already said goodbye to Jody. Said goodbye to Sam. Goodbye, Evelyn. Goodbye, George. Goodbye, traveling merchant. You were a little helpful this run, and I appreciate that. So I think Kent's the last one now, yeah? Which is kind of funny as well, because, like... Oh, I didn't say goodbye to any of the Adventurers Guild guys. Marlon and Gus, I think are their names. No, Gus is Saloon. Goodbye, Kent. I already said goodbye to Vincent. I should say goodbye to my raccoon neighbors. Goodbye, raccoon neighbors. I'll pop down here real quick. Gotta go say goodbye to Rasmodius. Almost forgot about him. So far out here. Goodbye, Rasmodius. Going in for the deep cut for Rowan.
Mayrin. Hey.
He's still just trying to get at my cords?
Yes.
Goodbye, Hat Mouse.
Hat Mouse!
Rowan loves Hat Mouse, by the way.
Fucking love Hat Mouse.
Rowan wants me to do an all hats run of this game at some point. $20 coal, very nice. Today wasn't ancient fruit day, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Those are not ancient fruit. What did I freaking plant in here? The heck happened here? Those aren't ancient fruit. Did I planted the freaking winter crops or something, didn't I? That's the ancient seeds. What the heck? I must have planted the winter something or others. Okay, well, that messes up stuff, but that's fine. Okay. We pop up to mountains for our last couple of goodbyes. Linus is probably in his house now. He's probably asleep, but he's probably in his house now. Goodbye, Marlin. Goodbye, Gil. That's his name. His name's Gil. Thanks for the knight's helmet, Gil. I'll wear it for you for just a little bit here as I go say goodbye to Linus. Goodbye, mines. Goodbye, Skull Cavern Desert. Oh, I didn't go say goodbye to Sandy. I don't think Sandy's in the thing anymore. Maybe I could stop by her in the morning. Probably not. Goodbye, Linus. Cautious around strangers, but let's get past my friends now, you think? Indeed. Okay. We're going to go no hat into this final cutscene, though. The only change to our clothes are our new fancy shoes. Yeah, I could even take those off to be like, this is the original look we had coming into this thing, you know? I'm going to go check and see if Sandy's downstairs in her shop or not. I don't think she is, and I don't think I can get up into her bedroom. I don't even know if there's an up into her bedroom. Oh, she's still here. Goodbye, Sandy.
Don't even walk over there, Mayrin.
Do you still sell stuff this late? That's crazy. I think she's opened the latest of all the shops. Maybe it's because she doesn't actually have a home in the Oasis, and that's why she's just always manned there. But, yeah, I think that's everybody in the valley. I mean, we haven't said goodbye to Haley yet, but you'll see why. Goodbye, Desert Trader, who's closed, but I'm sure you're in your tent there. Okay. Let's get this done, huh? We go to bed now. We said goodbye to everybody. Even Hat Mouse. I could go say goodbye to the parrots, I guess, or Key, but I don't. Neither of those are like static people. So, well, Key is, but made a little bit of money to finish off this. Day 18 of winter year 3 for me. We wake up, we grab our coffee. You feel it in your heart somewhere, somehow. Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Axiom Farm is eternal. Give Janara a lot of attention now. A rumbling sound is heard in the distance. All right, goodbye, Janara. Goodbye, Merlin.
Mayrin. I stopped petting you for 2 seconds.
Willy is my season thing if I wanted to do that. Grab a few things. I'm not gonna do most of today's stuff. Just gonna see what all would have happened on the farm today. It's not Ancient Fruit Day, but it is Fruit Tree Day for sure. Got some stuff going on around here. I'll probably reset this day once off stream. Like, I won't save this day off stream, but I won't save this day on stream, but all right, we've said goodbye to everyone, including our kids. Oh, we didn't say goodbye to Jen or the animals, but they're all animals. That's fine. Goodbye, farm animals. They're kind of always all over, so. All right, this is the end. Rowan, you want to be here for it?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Okay, 1 second. I'll give Rowan 2 seconds. Going in with a bunch of random stuff on. Should I go in with a speed boost and a luck boost? Why not? Eat a spicy eel. We'll go in holding our pickaxe, like the way we came out of the cabin the first time.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. The end of our Stardew Valley journey. Here it is. Perfection. Reach the summit. We are greeted by Haley. Hey, Lavana. Hey, Haley. Hype, 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 hype. Money, money, money. It's so beautiful up here. I was just thinking about the last 3 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Indeed. I mean, we've been married for like 2 in game. Nigh on. But look how far we've come. This is not the right voice for you. it's just that as a little girl, I always dreamed that one day I would climb to the summit with my true love and share a kiss. She's blushing. And we kiss. And there's Grobus flying with the crow over our heads. I think that's a random thing that can happen. There's the dwarf chasing after him. What is this? I didn't know this was like... There's the wizard chasing after them. What is all this? The witch. Is this supposed to symbolize that I did extra things for perfection? Fairies? What is happening? The alien event, maybe this is symbolizing some of the stuff that's happened to me. Airplanes. There's a concerned ape with his being dragged behind an airplane. I think the only events that I didn't get were the owl. I think neighbors.
Okay.
I guess we could have said goodbye to everybody here. Goodbye, Haley. The last one to say goodbye to. You're dashing, going to Time Squad. Okay, have fun.
I'll try to be like a 45-minute drive.
Okay. I do think we're gonna do one last thing this stream.
Bye, chat.
White chicken, brown chicken. Oh, there's the guy. Goodbye to the umbrella guy, I guess. I guess I could say goodbye to people here. Goodbye to all the different animals. I never got a golden chicken, now that I think about it. I don't know how I would have gotten a golden chicken. I was thinking it'd be cool. So, we'll use this time to do some wrap-up stuff. I plan on... starting modded Stardew Valley. That's gonna be something that I probably do on for mod. Oh, all the fish. For modded Stardew Valley, I'm probably going to do. I think this is just like a look at all of the stuff you had to do for perfection. Oh my goodness, the EO looking like this is crazy. Just straight on. Most of these fish being flat is kind of weird. I like how he's like, I don't know how I'm going to do the mutant carp or glacier fish flat like the eels, so I'm going to leave them. Anyways, I'm going to do that, and I'll probably do that for Vibe Day, because we were talking about how starting after this, like, season, basically, of stream, I'm going to do one day, one another day, and then a Vibe Day for whatever I'm feeling that day. I'm probably going to start, like, a modded Stardew Valley playthrough for Vibe Day. That's a weird... Some of these are some weird alternative sprites. Like the dust sprite has an alternative sprite here. I don't think I ever ran into a wilderness golem. Monsters. Or neither of the wilderness golems, I don't think. I did run into the ghosts, the shadow people, thuggies, all this. I've never seen a rock crab with a truffle? The heck is that? Is that a wilderness farm thing? Skeleton mage. What's a spiker? What the heck is that? Where was I supposed to run into that? What the heck is a spiker? Magma Dougie, Magma Sparker, False Magma Cap. I ran into some of those, Dwarven Sentries. Anyways, so that's the stuff that's happening for stream. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by stuff going by on screen. So yeah, so we're gonna do one day, one the other, and then the Vibe Day. I'll probably do a modded playthrough of Stardew Valley for Vibe Day, just for like my own satisfaction. there's some really good mods out there. Stardew Valley Expanded is probably going to be the main one that I do. I like romancing Sophia and that, so we'll probably do one where we try and marry Sophia in Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, Grandpa's Ghost and Key. They're going to say some stuff to us. It's been a long road. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. I think this is static. I don't think I actually have to click. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. I think that was actually Key is purple and Grandpa is blue. I don't know. Oh, there's a thumbs up for Grandpa's. For a second, I thought he was flipping us off. I was like, what the heck, Grandpa? Those are thumbs ups. Those are the lines for his fists. All right, we made it up here. Okay, so we're going to keep this going in the background for a second. Because to end off this stream, we're going to come over to here. And we're going to spin the wheel. This is the wheel that I set up for what game we're streaming next after Stardew Valley. So we're going to spin this wheel and see what happens. Potionomics. Interesting. I don't even think I have that installed yet, but we're going to remove it from the wheel. We're going to close. And looks like our next achievement hunt here, other than Forbidden West, is going to be Potionomics. This is an interesting one. You run a potion shop, and while you're running that potion shop, you also get along with the villagers and stuff. There's 30 achievements. It'll probably be a bit shorter than some of the other ones we've done. I'm going to have to do some research on this one too. I don't really know how to play the game very well. I'll probably do some research to specifically I'll probably watch someone try to achievement hunt it. But as you can see, it's a much smaller game than even Stardew Valley, I think, is like 15 or 16 gigs. I mean, this game, it sucks because I can only see how many gigs things are that I have uninstalled. Forbidden West is 105, or Zero Dawn is 105. So I think Forbidden West was 160 something. But yeah, that's the game for us, everybody. Can I? Hello? Okay. Does time pause while you're at the summit? I think it might. 8:10. We'll wait up here for a second. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream, though, for sure. We know that we're doing Potionomics as our secondary now. Okay, no, time doesn't pause while you're up there. Good to know for the future. But yeah, that is it for today, guys. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we're ending another era of stream. The last era that we ended was doing one game at a time and going to two when we finished The Witcher. And now we finished both of those games in the same month, which is kind of crazy. That is probably not going to be the case for Potionomics and Forbidden West. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that this is the end of stream for us for Stardew Valley for now, until I maybe start a modded playthrough. Fish Row was really fun. I really enjoyed the Ancient Fish Row. The wine was okay. It's one of those things that almost everybody does wines. Fish Row felt kind of slightly more unique. I really enjoyed doing once I got stuff started for the end goal. It felt like there was a renewed rush of energy once I started getting stuff set up, all the tappers and all of the kegs and the preserve jars. And once I got all of that going, I'm just going to run around while I finish talking. Once I got all of that going, it really breathed some fresh air, it felt like. Hi, buddy. Let's not claw into my chair, please. I know you get fed in an hour, but let's not claw into my chair an hour early, bud. But yeah, it kind of felt fresh and renewed. If we do a new playthrough of Stardew Valley Unmodded, I will not be this time around. I freaking cheated a bunch of stuff, and we won't be doing that for a new thing of Stardew Valley. So it'll be really interesting seeing how we get things accomplished doing that. But yeah, so we're going to start Potionomics. We're going to start Forbidden West. I'm going to start Forbidden West tomorrow. I'm not going to do Potionomics this week, probably, unless I feel like doing it on Thursday. But I'll probably want to just do a second Forbidden West stream on Thursday. But yeah, that is the end of Stardew Valley. What you'll probably be seeing during this week while I'm doing stuff, I might even take like Thursday off to specifically work on some thumbnail stuff for the Horizon Zero Dawn and Stardew Valley series. Or maybe I'll stream myself hanging out and working on that, or working on something else. We'll see. Thursday is going to be a vibe day, though. The first vibe day. So we'll see what I'm vibing. But yeah, that is going to be Stardew Valley. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Fred, thanks for coming as always. It's kind of crazy to think that I've finished Stardew Valley. Perfection, the last achievement we got. Not the rarest achievement we got, but the final one. Third rarest achievement. Beating Journey to Bear King Effector's Challenge. Still more rare than completing the entire game. Although this percentile's gone up, I believe, since we got it. I think that this used to be at 1.2. So that's kind of cool. I could be wrong. I'd have to go back and check. I think also beating Journey of the Prairie King got up as well. But yeah, 2.1% of players have reached perfection, and I am now one of them. I'm stoked about that. So on stream, some of these are not recorded on YouTube, but we've done Stardew Valley, we've done The Witcher 3, we've done Horizon Zero Dawn, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Oblivion. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. We've added most of my favorited games are among the completed games now, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, that is today's stream though, guys. Thanks for listening to my 5-minute yap, because that's basically how long I've been yapping. If you're on YouTube and you've made it through this series, consider dropping a like and a subscribe. Like seriously, because obviously you've made it through like hours. Like I think it's like 3 or 4, maybe 5 days worth of hours watching it all, you know? So you must like something. So I consider dropping a like and a subscribe. Hang out and vibe with us. Thanks for watching TR Vibes, everybody. I will see you tomorrow with Horizon Forbidden West. It's going to be our first step. I'm going to have to get used to playing it on the keyboard, because I've never played it on keyboard. There's probably going to be some key binding shenanigans that I'm going to have to work out at some point. I better go before these cats start getting driven crazy. See you guys next time. Bye.